Wait, I don't think I even had YouTube on then. Oops. It is now. No, 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 no. Did I read what they're probably going to change in the next Killer In patch? Fill me in. What's happening? Square Enix wanted me to go to TwitchCon. They wanted to like pay for the flight and everything. And get me on like a panel. They really liked what I was doing with Killer In. No, no. Let's have a look. I'm still looking at blood pressure stuff. Yeah. I'm pretty sure one of my worst results, it was like 140 something or 150 something, over like 100 or something. Or 90 or something. It was something crazy. White coat hypertension is such an interesting phenomenon. Am I accepting the invite from them? No. I weren't planning to go. I'm not saying like 100% no, but it's unlikely. Did I have any symptoms when I had that blood pressure? Well, I didn't have that blood pressure. It was white coat hypertension. It wasn't real. That's what I was saying. I had fake blood pressure. I probably won't live. It probably won't. The AI on it's gonna be insane. I swear to God, that's gonna be the thing that stands out. Remember, I've said that. The AI is gonna be insane. It's gonna make all of the game's AI look like children have done it. Look like interns have done it. It's gonna look like cavemen style. You'll see. Like the AI will be the next level of, or the NPCs I should say, it'll be the next level of NPCs. Like they're gonna be very realistic. It's gonna get to that point where you shooting them is gonna feel a bit worse because they feel more real. Do you get me? Because the more like human they get, it's gonna be like weirder to shoot them. Cav, cheeky fuck. I'm full of energy. That's how people talked about Cyberpunk 2. Yeah, but I didn't. I didn't. So you talk about people. It's not me. I'm saying this now. People also said we'd have flying paws in fucking 2010, probably. Like in the 60s, 50s. I didn't say it. When I say something, I try to be very certain about it. I'm not sleepy. I'm full of energy. I've got like natural energy boost right now. I'm like, this health journey is. I recommend it to everyone. I recommend it to everyone. It's one of the best things I've ever done. I think. I just feel full of energy. Full of energy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Good, like feeling really good mentally. Like, I've always been quite good mentally, but like, I think the blood pressure thing's made me quite on a bit of a high as well. Because it was the only negative. It was the only negative. No. I've got it right just in the ballpark of good blood pressure. No. Red Fort is so evil. Yeah. Starts eating that, it recalls your brain. Red Forte, from what I remember, didn't they use that in yoga mats, or was that something else? I know there's some weird stuff put into bad food. Red Forte is banned in Europe and England. Is Red Forte still not banned in America? Wow. There's also another thing in America where you put in yoga mats. I've literally wrote, what's the thing they put in yoga mats that you can eat in America? And it's actually real. Yeah, here it is. ADA. The substance, often referred to as the yoga mat chemical, found in American food is azodic carbonamide, often abbreviated to ADA. It's put in bread, bagels, buns, and packaged baked goods. Yeah. In America, aren't they? Because the US Food and Drug Administration, the FDA, considers it safe. But it's banned, like, pretty much in every other country. So weird. Yeah, it's in a lot of the bread. You just get healthy bread, you'll be fine. Like, just get real, maybe superseded. You know, get some superseded bread. Just get it, like, try not to get the bad stuff and you'll be fine. There will be good bread in America. You'll just have bad ones what you need to avoid. Or bake your own, yeah. Very true. How are you doing, Kitty? I still need to get that honey. I think I'm going to have it on the egg. I think my breakfast is soon to be apple, orange, superseded bread, egg, and then the raw Manuka honey, 260 to 500 MGO. It's going to be one of them. I'll tell you when I get it. I'll put that as kind of like a bit of like a squeeze on the egg. And then obviously the... It's getting really big. It's like a fucking shopping list. And then the pomegranate juice mixed with ginger shot, mixed with creatine, mixed with water. And then the multivitamin and cod liver. That'll be my breakfast. Stay away from restaurants. Can't trust them these days. I still got restaurants here and there. You eat healthy, but you love getting it faded. Oh, you talk about just getting drunk? It's fine to have some drinks here and there. I drink. I'm quite a heavyweight though. Like I need to have quite a lot. You need to find some good honey. Raw Manuka honey, 260 plus. There you go, Shadow. That's your good honey. I've looked into it. It is a good one, but you need 260 plus. If you're on lower than that, it says that it's going to give you wellness, but it could be like, it could just be like advertisement jargon, honestly. But the 260 is when it starts having like actual medicinal properties or like stronger medicinal properties. Let me fucking, instead of just like guessing what I've read, let me see. So, it is more expensive though, a lot more expensive. One sec. I need to buy this. I can literally just get it now. So here you go. So, wait, this is saying it. Oh, here we go. So, MGO 85 to 200s, ideal for daily use, general wellness, and as a natural sweetener. That to me, when being in advertisement, it feels like advertisement jargon. it feels like it actually doesn't do anything because you can't really sue what they're saying there. General wellness can be anything. It's very vague. And natural sweetener, like when it says 250 to 300, it says good for enhanced immune support. So now it looks like you're getting something more once it hits that 250 mark, you see. So good for enhanced immune support. So that's what I'd be aiming for. You can get even higher than that. You can get to 500, 600. And then it says higher potency for more concentrated antibacterial benefits. And then MGO 800 plus, maximum strength for intense targeted health benefits. I might look into all of it. We'll see what the intense targeted health benefits is. But do you notice how it goes from general wellness to intense targeted health benefits? Do you see the difference there? So yeah, advertisement jargon, you can look for what it's actually saying. MGO and UMF, MGO, is a concentration of methylglyoxal, while UMF includes MGO and other more stringent tests. For instance, a UMF 20 plus is equivalent to at least an MGO 830. Damn. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna copy paste this so I remember. I'm doing a tiny bit of research on honey before I buy it, because I want to make sure I got some good honey. Thank you, Cav. You have some good honey, Cav. Do you have some MGO raw Manuka honey 260? You don't like honey? It's not about you liking it, Cav. It's about doing stuff for your health. You eat a whole wheat multigrain bread. Nice. Bubonic, you don't have loads. I'm only having a very, very small shot of pomegranate. You don't need loads. It's just getting it in your system. Once you understand that, like, it ain't about like having loads of everything. It's just like having bits of a lot of things. You shouldn't put it into tea. It gets rid of all its medicinal properties, Kitta. Yeah, how, Cav? How don't you like honey? How? It's subjective, innit? Taste. But as I say, you don't do it for the like of the taste. You're a weird fellow, Fire. You're a bloody weird fellow. I bet if I look at your chat log, it's you mainly saying something about smart fellow. Well, that's what you type. You love mint and cinnamon, that's why you don't like honey. Hmm. Interesting. Na 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 na. 36. No, I got it from someone, but some people are saying that they might have used AI and shit. So I do want to get a new one, but it's just a fucking background. It's not that like big to me, but I will change it because I want like actual original. So I got a bit scammed. Experience myself, Alpha. You can make me play killer at any time you want. Even with unviable killers and unviable builds. And I'll try and win. You hate multiplication? Oh yeah. 18 times 42. Damn. It'd be somewhere close to, if I'm doing this right, maybe like 8,000. Wait, no, that's not too hard. 7,660. Is it? How close am I? I think I'm close. But I might not be. What did you say? 18 times 42. Let's see how bad it was. Okay, I was well off. I said 6,000. Yeah, why did I say 6,000? I would be able to get that if I did it proper. It's not the hardest thing. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. I was looking, I was doing that, Nick, but I added another 0, and I got to 6 instead of 7. Yeah. 6, 7. It's so common, they said. Surprising. Dude, it was cold in here, and I was like, oh, I'll put the heat up quite a bit, and I already feel like the heat, so I've had to fucking turn it down again. You don't understand how the 6-7 thing is funny. Well, it's made by little kids. That's it. It's not really funny. It's more... What would I say it is? It's just a thing. It's just a thing now, really. Like, there's no actual intelligent wit behind it. It's just a stupid thing. I wouldn't really overthink it, honestly. Like, I'm an overthinker, but I can see when there's certain things, there's no point overthinking, and that's one of them. It just exists. Just like most trends, yeah. But yeah, for the most part. We're very sheepy, aren't we? I said before, we're a herd species. We can't get away from it. That's how we are. 6-7 shows how much kids nowadays spend their time on these things than actually studying or researching. I mean, kids always do that though. Like, when I was younger, we'd fucked around loads. So like, I don't think the newer generations are going to change. You do fuck around when you're a kid. Everything's new. You're testing stuff and, you know, exploring, understanding, experiencing. No need to study when AI can do it for you. Very dangerous, that. People who depend on AI too much, especially at a younger age, I think objectively are going to be a lot dumber. Like, well, I would say probably critical thinking will be lacking a lot more. Because there's already a bit of an issue with critical thinking. And it's dangerous, man. People not having critical thinking is such a dangerous society. Because it just means that people are going to get controlled really easy. Gonna be like pawns. So I always like say to you guys, like I champion it all the time, guys. Challenge things. Use critical thinking. Use your mind. You know, don't just see something. Don't just like have something tell you what to think. Question, you know, question everything. Even the flat earth shit, right? Like there's no issue, right? with questioning if the earth is round, if it's flat, etc. It can be quite healthy. Where the flat earth thing gets unhealthy is they deny proof which shows that they're incorrect. That's where it gets unhealthy, you see. There's nothing unhealthy just questioning things. It's actually really good. But you need to understand when you're wrong with something you're questioning. You can't just double down. Because it gets stupid. But it is good to question everything. It's actually really healthy for the brain, I think. Na 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 na. Oh, no 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 no. Whoa. See what time it's on. No. Feel like there's no more critical thinking these days. I actually thought everyone could critical think, but it's actually not an ability everyone has, which actually really scares me. But it does make sense because that's why propaganda works. Propaganda wouldn't work with people who critical think. Because they research. As long as they've got information outside of the propaganda, they will see it as propaganda. If they can't go outside of it, different story, but that's not really their fault. Okay, so check this, right? It's hard to define, of course. How much of the world and people do you think can use high-level critical thought, while others operate on lower levels, often relying on emotional reasoning or regurgitating information? Like, what do you think the percentage is? Because I thought it was like the majority are going to have deep critical thinking. They're going to use high-level critical thought, and they're not going to be as emotionally driven and just regurgitate information that they've heard. 15%, 0.5. Like, I thought it was like at least, I don't know, 70%, something like that. Okay, and you need to take this with a grain of salt, but it gives you perspective. It says some observations indicate as few as 1 to 5% of people. 1 to 5%. Again, you need to take it with a grain of salt. You need to do even more research into it. But just seeing that as like just a baseline understanding of it, it's fucking depressing. But it does kind of make sense. You've seen what happens when I talk about something very logically, very calmly. Some people just lose their shit, right? Have you noticed it? So it correlates exactly. I don't know if it'll be that little though. I still refuse to kind of believe it, but it's just horrible to kind of see something like that. Where the majority rely on emotional reasoning or regurgitating information. And that's all they do. They just regurgitate, or feel really emotional. And now I've said that, you'll see it more. You can see it a lot, man. Especially in like politics. My God, it's massive in politics. You notice that people who've been through trauma have pretty good critical thinking because they've been forced to. Really? Is there a correlation there? I haven't been through trauma. Just saying that straight out there, because I think I've got good critical thinking. I haven't been through trauma. See, this is exactly, once again, the critical thinking part. I haven't just believed what you've said there. Now I'm going to kind of just look a bit to kind of see what you're saying, to see if there's any like proof in it. I'm not just going to take your word for it, you see. Because it doesn't make... It makes a bit of sense, but not completely, to be honest. Because I feel like critical thinking is more to do with how your brain works. It's probably a DNA thing. For a lot of people, it's easier just to believe what something tells you is true than actually engaging with the issues. Yeah, I mean, look at Plague, for example, on DBD. People not calling Plague S tier. Just think about it. I keep saying this, right? But just think about it, guys, right? Try to critically think about this objectively, as logically as possible, okay? A killer in DBD has all 4 survivors broken for the whole entire game, where they one-shot, so you don't even need to hit them 2 times now, you only need to hit them once. You move 114%. You have no lullaby, so you can hide your terror radius with, undetectable. And you can see everyone's aura whenever they puke, and they puke every maybe like 10 seconds. So you can see everyone's aura around the whole entire map every 10 seconds, right? Every single survivor. And when they finish a gen, you get one of the best projectiles in the game. They're all one-shot, and you can fire over the majority of the loops. And this isn't an S tier because people are saying it isn't an S tier. Do you see this? Do you see this? Oh, it's not an S tier because so-and-so says it's not an S tier. She lacks mobility. So what? You can see all 4 survivors. Like, it blows my mind. I know that someone will say that they're S tier, and then everyone will start saying it, by the way. I'm just trying to get you guys to see it before that happens. Because I think that's a perfect example of people just regurgitating the popular status quo, right, in DBD. Plays probably the next kill on babies played to nerf her add-ons are getting gutted. That'd be really bad, because again, like, killers being this strong just gives them a chance against, really strong survivors. Yeah, you don't even need to break. Yeah. She's A tier, very consistent, hard to play against. So insane for pubs. Yeah. You just, once again, you're just saying what everyone else says. She's A. I don't think she's S. But it's very interesting, this. It's very interesting, the critical thinking thing. Interesting. Declining skills. Research indicates, noted in... It's only in a YouTube video, though. I'd have to do a lot more research. But it says that the IQ scores and critical thinking skills in the US and Europe are declining. It's very interesting. You won't really understand your perspective on stuff. So when you see something like that, it's surprising. Cat Lover, appreciate the membership, by the way. You survived mid 99% outside of archives or challenges. Your take is 100% accurate. I think so, yeah. They already said they're looking into more killer add-ons this year. Crazy. Oh, they really... They're making killer very, very bad. Oh, god damn it. Did I let it go to the song? I'm always scared about going to the copyright song. Do what takes put Nurse and Blight in? If they are S, then Plague is 1 tier below, in your opinion. Because... Why do they have to be a tier below? Why can they not be in S? Notice how you put 2 of them in S, but you say that no one else can be in there. Why can she not be a lower S tier? If you don't have music in the VOD track, it should be fine. It's for YouTube. It messes up with YouTube. Simple comprehension skills. Reading scores. That's not critical thinking. Would you say reading and understanding something you read is critical thinking? I don't know if it is. I think it's different. But that's bad, because that's a very simple thing. Why you're my top 2 logical non-force, just want to play good games for everyone. Keep the great work. Thank you, no one. Thank you. No, it's not critical thinking. Critical thinking is more to do with IQ tests. It's kind of it's hard to explain. It's almost like creating something from nothing. Do you know what I mean? Like, instead of reading information and then just saying that information, you create the information from yourself. You do it from research, but it isn't just regurgitation. AI told him Plague is generally considered solid A tier or B tier in DBD. Told who? The guy who said Plague's A. Well, you never know, I could just think that. I just don't know why. More sciences must be read. Reading science isn't critical thinking. They can't learn logical skills from reading information, as you know. It's not the only way to better logic, but critical one. I mean, if you lack comprehension, you probably won't be able to... Would you be able to... I can't picture, like, lacking comprehension of things. Like, I can't get my head around it. Let's try. So, if you've seen something and you can't...
Hope you have a great Sunday, True.
Wicken. Or Wilken, sorry. I think for the 9 months. Thank you. You too. Hey, well, let's jump on. Oh, it's a weird one, that. The comprehension thing, you're probably onto something with that. Ish, but they might still be able to critically think. It's just that it'd be using bad understanding, maybe. Because I do think they are different things. Anyway. How you doing, guys? A bit more DBDs on the best DBD channel on the category. You know it. It's a step in the process of better logic, reading, and also experience. Many factors into logical thinking. I'm talking about kind of critical thinking. I'm talking about thinking for yourself. But I feel that you just thinking of it myself, which right now is critical thinking, right? I'm thinking, even if you lack comprehension, you still possibly can have the ability to critically think. It's just that the way you critically think will be bastardized in a way, because you won't be able to comprehend things, right? But you still will have the ability to invent ideas, philosophies. It's just going to be incorrect because you can't comprehend, right? Would you say? Because I think it's a different thing. But yeah, it's an interesting thing you've said there, actually. Like someone who can critically think but lacks comprehension, lacks logic.
What is this?
But I do think they could do it. Everyone can critically think. There's just different levels to it. Well, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Because why wouldn't you be able to? Like, yeah. But it feels like people can't sometimes. Like the tier lists on DBD are a perfect example. When people just regurgitate it, and I'm like, why? And they don't know why. Like, think about that person yesterday. You know, when they were talking about the red pill and the blue pill and in the Matrix and stuff. They were just regurgitating. They didn't even know what they were talking about, you know? Like, I kept asking them, who's this controller? Who's controlling it? They didn't know anything. They just regurgitate buzzwords. So that's like 101 non-critical thinker, right? So they do exist. I just don't know how common they are. He was a troll, pretty sure. I can't fucking tell. There's people like that who are legit. Like, I can't fucking tell, man. Like, there's a reason why these, you know, manosphere creators are so big. People believe this shit. People follow it. They understand, you know, it wouldn't just work if it was just like a big troll, right? People won't pay for these massive courses if it was just a big troll. Like, people believe this shit. Your favorite buzzwords are camp and tunnel. Yeah. Everyone can, but not everyone does. You have to be a meticulous about doing so. Hopefully everyone can. It does feel like people can't sometimes, though. Which makes me a bit sad. Because I love, like, intellectual discussion. It's so fun. I love challenging things as well. I find that really interesting. See if it happens today, right? God, that lasted a long time. He used that from someone else as well. Who's next to me? What? Dude, he's just using my team to get dissolution. Is that what he's doing? He's just hitting my team and getting dissolution on me all the time. Is he cheating? Oh. He went a gateway, then came back. Is this a cheater? He got dissolution 2 times, which you can't do. I thought he hit another person. You can't do dissolution 2 times. I'll have to look back. Dissolution. See if I can win him if he is cheating. Could be cool. Oops. You need to be dropping pallets and sliding them so I can survive with dissolution, by the way, guys. You're not doing it. Good. Huh? Why did that go off again? What is going on? This is so confusing. You've given my dissolution, by the way. That hurt me. You need to slide something. Oh, he broke it. Never mind. It'd be cool if he's cheating and I'm doing this good of a chase. He's still got dissolution. Please slide stuff, guys. Okay, there we go. So we don't have it now. Please don't get hit again. You're fucking me over, guys. You're giving him dissolution constantly. Don't get hit. You're going to give him disillusion. No. Well, let's just slide over something. That's fine. Okay, they didn't. Good. One over there. No! Oh, left me. Okay, how is it getting dissolution like so much? Is it because it's hitting loads of my teammates continually? You think it's cheating? Am I just dominating a Wraith who's cheating right now? Let's have a look at what his things are. He's recovered. He's coming out of cloak really quick. He's got coup de grace. He's got dissolution. Let's not lose to him though, guys. Why is no one on a gen? There's like no one on a gen for some reason. Dissolution only lasts 20 seconds. Dissolution goes off not every time I vault. I want to win him. You don't think he's cheating? What's happening with dissolution though? He's got dissolution again there when... Guys, please get on gens. Like seriously. Don't throw this. Oh, we might throw this. Like there were no one on gens for some reason. He's gonna go back and hit it. I don't know why we did that. There we go. Someone's on a gen by there. Good. Thank fuck they're on that gen. Easily could have thrown this. He's going on and off because he's cloaking. Oh, yeah, that's true. Wait, he's got dissolution from that girl, right? And he went off because someone else put it down, maybe? Let's look what his perks are. He looks a bit weird. But it might be normal. Nice. Damn, I let him grab me. I was trying to protect her. The first one was from Meg, the second one was from me. At the very start, the very first chase, right? He hit a teammate and he got dissolution to go against me. That's smart. I used dissolution and I don't think he hit anyone else. And he got dissolution again on another pallet without hitting anyone. That's what confused me. It didn't make any sense. He hit me. Is that what it was? He just hit me. Good body block. How far away is this? I don't know where it is though. Higher? Oh, they didn't open this one. I think I die. It's fine though. Coup de grace. Definitely has coup de grace. Yeah, just get out. I messed up on the grab trying to body block you, and I didn't look where the gate were. I was just very confused with the dissolution thing, but it's probably does it look like normal? Dissolution activates 34 seconds after a basic attack, 3 seconds. You got dissolution again because they hit me. Okay, it could just because it's my first game and I weren't concentrating like fully on everything. Something just looked weird. But he has coup de grace, he has dissolution, he has thwack, he has turn back the clock, all that makes sense. Uncloaking speed, that makes sense. And then wild cloaked, basic break, explore, yeah, you uncloak. All of it makes sense. Yeah, it does make sense. I'm dead hard, I was in deep wound, man. It was a weird series of events with dissolution. It wasn't on Jet because he pushed you. Otherwise you would have been pushing them. Yeah, GG's. Stabbies. Does his profile look all normal? Why did dissolution last so long? Didn't look. Well, I can't. So, oh well. Just look weird because of the timing. He hit you, and then hiding terrorists with power. Both look normal. Okay. Yeah, it's probably just like some weird coincidence. When I say someone's like 100% cheating, I'm pretty much like 99.9% accurate. I'm not going to say he was cheating. But when they have dissolution, remember to put pallets down and slide them, and you can get rid of dissolution for the person who's getting chased. ADSK said that, and it's really good advice. He most likely hit you as soon as the cooldown came off. Yeah, I don't know. He weren't near me while I was being chased. Okay, I need to look what dissolution does exactly. After 3 seconds of injuring a survivor by any means, it activates for 20 seconds. And it only breaks 1 pallet. I need to fucking look. I probably just misremembered it. I'm gonna look. Hopefully it doesn't crash my PC. I think it's just Steam stuff when it does it though. I'm looking at the past broadcast. But yeah, I was wanting us to win him more because I thought he might have been cheating. Which would have been really cool, you know, beating a cheater. Let me just see. So he hit someone, he got dissolution. So who are using dissolution by hitting other people. So that's at 45 minutes. I know you can't see this, but we're going into another game. It only should last 20 seconds, right? Okay, it's already hit me there, so that's fine. That makes sense. I was 3 seconds off. Oh, whoops. I'll have a look at it. Just my own kind of like understanding, because something fell off there. When you've got like so many hours, you know, nearly 30,000 hours, and you've played the same scenarios over and over against the same killers, sometimes really, really subtle things can feel a bit off, and it can be like insanely subtle. It doesn't mean that the is cheating, but it means that something happened, which is really rare. And I don't know what it were, but when I look back at the VOD, it'll probably make sense. I think it was him getting dissolution when he didn't hit anyone, but apparently he hit me, you said. But I don't think he did. Unless it was the previous hit, which was still active. It could have been that. What's... I don't care, Fire. I create my own metas. Again, critical thinking. I don't care what the meta is. I create my own. How you doing, Tori? Yep. I mean, he's definitely got a Sabina. $13K. 12 to 13K. So when you've got that much, like, time, like, just little things can be, like, really, really telling. Chilling on the gen. Well, yeah, like, ideally when you hear a gen on, you want to run away from it. Like, that's how you get gens done quick. You could run Blast Mine to a waste killer's time. Yeah, but then I lose a perk slot. I could get rid of resilience for it. Blast Mine is quite good. Five-second DS on a kick. I think Blast Mine's best effectiveness is when the whole team has it, though. Because then it's, like, constant. If it's just one person, it's not too bad. It's damaging-ish, but if the whole team has it, that's where it's going to actually hit some big damage. Maybe. Not at the moment, but it's an idea. Nice. I've got fucking DS. Good one. Because I'm pretty sure you didn't have it before. It's good that you've understood how powerful it is. I'm good, Shino. Or Sino, sorry. You ideally want Dead Hard with DS as well. Because you can Dead Hard and then DS. It gives the entire team info. Yeah, I mean, it's alright. It's alright. Quite badly designed in the sense that the killer can't counter it, though. Meg tried to get in there for the second grab, but she couldn't. Gotta watch out, we're all injured. Okay, good. You need to get that now. Clutch, very nice. He might try and come to me, but I could probably finish this before it gets here. Wait, it's going well far. What the fuck? How do you not wiggle off? Does he have agitation? He went fucking miles. Well, I see why I wanted that hook. Cameras. Oof. That's gonna be a DS. You might know, though. Get that gen done for pressure. Shit. I don't see him. Fucking hell. Right. Resurgence there, you healed instantly. And then straight back on again. There. Okay, let's put him right next to a gen. Shit. Honestly, map might be better. You get windows for free in just an item. And then you can have 4 perks on something else. So yeah, it's kind of good. They're not inconsistent. Only because of how shit the net cord is. Resilience. Doing the gen 6% quicker. We need to open a gate, I think. Because he's going to get over and he can heal really quick as well. Injure really quick. He might get Carve. But I don't think he can get anyone else. Like, even if he gets us on the hook, if these gates are open, it doesn't really matter. Because we could just do the grab save shit. I can open this quicker because of resilience. I could probably open this before he gets over here. Yeah, definitely. Miles away. Nice. 3 out. Not a bad goal either. He was doing quite a lot of work to our team. And we don't have weak loopers. Oops. Holy fuck, that just gave me a double take. So I was all bait. Yeah. This game is insane. It is. And you're playing like a super strong killer. Imagine if you're playing someone weak. You tunneled. And still one-kitted. But yeah, tunneling didn't work. Let me have a look at this VOD still. I want to see what's happening. Lucky you had DS, Cav. Because if you didn't, then the tunnel might have done a lot more damage. There's no reason not to have DS. Let me see this. So we got back there. Okay, no, it was normal. I just got hit again. and I didn't realise. Let me see. I think it just stayed long enough. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. I was confused. It makes complete sense rewatching it. 100% not cheating, that riff. Change title to I thought this Wraith was cheating, lol. It wasn't. What happened? Dissolution confusion. It was my first match, just jumped on. He hit me, and 3 seconds later dissolution came on, but I forgot that it was going to do that, and I assumed he hit someone else with dissolution. I looked at the UI, no one's injured. I'm like, how did he get dissolution again? Simple as, really. That was it, really. And then once I had that idea in my head, I was like so certain. And I really wanted us to win, because I was like, oh, we might win, someone who's cheating. But he weren't. He was just playing smart with dissolution. Is resilience better than hope? So, Jack, this game has really, really bad latency, right? And it has loads of rollback. One thing I've noticed when using resilience, but I wanted to say resolutions, when using it, the killers I'm going against, it looks like they're swinging too late continually. And I haven't noticed this when I haven't used resilience. So I think on their screen, I'm closer. And I'm making it across because of resilience. Have you noticed? Like that, even that Wraith, he kept attacking pallets. They weren't doing that when I didn't have resilience. So, a bit coincidental. Because you have to understand that what you see as Survivor isn't what the killer sees in this game. The rollback and netcode is horrific. So, I might be doing some crazy shit on their screen. What I'm not seeing on mine. It's looking like I'm just doing a normal vault, but on their screen, they're almost hitting me. You see what I mean? Maybe bad ping. No, the netcode's horrific in this game. It's a joke. It's an absolute joke. I've said before, like, if this game were a shooter, for example, it'd be dead in the water. Like, you could not have this bad of a netcode on a shooter. If this game was a fighter, it'd be dead in the water. You cannot have this bad of a netcode. It's one of the worst netcodes out there, DBD netcode. It reminds me of Dark Souls 2 netcode. It reminds me of Dark Souls 3 netcode. And that's notoriously bad. Baby, you're crazy. Once you understand, like, the netcode, it'll help you play better with Killer and Survivor as well, probably. Understanding what you're seeing where the killer is at isn't actually where the killer's at. It's usually closer. Dark Souls 2 was super fun. Not saying it wasn't. Just saying its netcode were really bad and you need to work out how to play in its netcode. It's very similar to DBD. You have to work out how to use its netcode. Damn. I can't get that now. Really? You let me get away with that? Oh, I got good RNG as well. Oh. Nope. If you break every pallet, you're going to lose, Otter. You can't go around breaking every pallet. That's not how it works. There's too many pallets. He needs to commit to one of the loops and use the shock. It'll take a while, but he will eventually get the hit. We discovered that years ago when we were testing something. Map's better. I'm calling it. Map's better. Windows for free. I was thinking, well, I can't use it when I'm hurt though. Or not hurt, sorry, madness. Dude, you can't win by just breaking pallets, you silly thing. Like, this is a 5-gen chase, seriously. I can just use every pallet instantly. Oh yeah, I mean, GG, I guess. Like... He thinks you can break every pallet. It's like we're going against Survivor main ideology killers. Where they listen to like Survivor mains like, all you do is tunnel and you win. All you do is break every pallet and now they have no pallets left. It's like, but that doesn't work. The gens are done way before that happens. Like, this isn't real. These are not real things. You can't waste pallets on DBD, there's too many. Guys who are playing with me, just use every pallet instantly, guys. He's breaking every one. Yum. We weren't a teabag, it was we pretending to go on the gen. Yeah, map's better. Map's better. At least for me, map's better. I get windows with just an add-on, and then I get resilience to my vaults. Like, sexy as shit. You might be able to stop that. You can't stop the other one, though. You can't break every pallet. There's too many. Well, that's a good hit. That was a good hit. But then he didn't do it again. Now he has to break it. Massive shift W. Got one there if I want to use it. Don't even need to. Got another over there. Oh no, I think that's fake. Pretty sure it's fake. Yeah. Is this fake? No. Oh, that's fake. Nice. Is that fake? No, you finally got them. But now, like, we win and you can't stop it, so who cares? Like, this is like a guaranteed win. As long as I close to, if I go close to the thing, it's pretty much guaranteed. Oh, no one's on it. No one's on it. It's still guaranteed though. They just need to run away. Actually, someone needs to open the gate so I can crawl out. Open the gate. Okay. And then they just jump me. He can't stop this either. Doctor used to be able to stop this, he can't anymore. There we go. They stopped his counterplay. Whoa. They stopped his counterplay. Before, he used to be able to perfectly time a shock, and if he hit every single person at the right time, he could hit them, and then... Well, he could hit them with a shock, and then he could hit them with a mouse 1, and then he could rinse, repeat, and he could do it where everyone's injured. He had counterplay. It weren't easy, but he had counterplay. Now he's got no counterplay. He's just guaranteed escape. Next, thank you for the 13 at month. Appreciate ya. 5 gen chase. He was silly. He was going for loads of pallet breaks. Silly thing. Yeah, look. You know, he don't play Doctor. It was very evident. You're not going to get like a big chase like that versus someone who plays Doctor. He might be good with another killer. He just doesn't know Doctor. You could tell. Maybe he plays Ghoul. I don't know. I can't look at his profile because my stuff goes... Oh, okay. Yeah, we got some newbie then. Is M more strict when playing killer, or is it for survivor as well also? Are we going to try and work out the MMR thing again? So I'm assuming when you play with a group, it's going to be more mixed because it's going to be different MMRs, right? Different levels of MMR. What I would say is show us the fucking MMR, Debs. That's what I would say, so we don't need to keep speculating. Yeah, or we could just talk about it forever. MMR is working. The fact that we make it such a big deal when we go against something like that shows me MMR is working. Because if MMR wasn't working, that would be the norm, right? And we'd just be like, okay, that's just a normal game that we have. But it isn't, is it? We're making it a big deal. Why are we making it a big deal? Because it's not the normal. So it is working. But that's an outlier. Like, that stood out, didn't it? Maybe they've turned it off now. I don't know. Because 2v8's out, so it helps with queues. I don't know. They fuck around with it all the time. But what I do know is sometimes it's very consistent and you can feel that it's 100% there, and sometimes it's not. So that's all I know. It's all hidden, isn't it? It's all hidden. It's always got the buffer, UXO. What do the devs lose by showing MMR? People who think they're good at the game will realize they're not. That's why they hide it. They are very, very scared to show people what actual MMR they are. They actually got lawyers involved when a content creator found a method how to work out what your MMR were. As soon as they found out how to do that, as soon as the devs found out that someone found out how to do that, they got lawyers involved. I'm not exaggerating, look it up. Yeah, they literally got lawyers involved. And then now when you try to get MMR, they have like this whole lawyered up kind of like thing saying, we can give you this and this, but we can't give you that because it's a trade secret and da-da-da-da. But it isn't. Apparently they're just using the Guildcore MMR system, which is based off chess. It's like a chess system. So it isn't, they're just lying. We need to make them math things. You know what? I need to find something where it actually has really hard questions. You want that, guys? Like a trivia thing in chat where it actually gives you something difficult. Because I think that's... it's kind of insulting a bit. What's 3 plus 7? You'd Google it. You won't be able to Google it quick enough. Like, people who actually know the thing. Oh, it's on there. Need to be careful. Shit! Oh, it's AFK. I'm not gonna do it again near him. Oh, it's insane, Diva. It's insane. Like, they really, really do not want to show people's MMR. And I know why. I've said why. If you understand it, again, it's like the critical thinking part. It hasn't been told to me. It's just obvious. There's something called retention, player retention. And a big part of player retention, logically, will be to do with if they feel that they're getting better at something, if they feel like they're making progress, right? On DBD, it creates a grade system, which I would say probably 90% or more people who play DBD think a grade system is an actual ranking system, because why would they look into it as much as I do? They don't play as much as I do. I play fuckloads. They might only play like once a week. They're not going to know. And they're going to see that grade go up, and they're going to feel like that achievement, that they're actually hiring their rank. And I think the devs like that because I think it creates more retention or higher retention, which basically means that people play the game for longer before they stop playing it. The one thing what stops people from playing games is feeling that they're stuck and can't move higher. Hiding the MMR and putting the grades, pretending it's like a rank, solves that issue. That's my theory. 8-minute queue time's a killer. Yikes. Let's see, is he doing an endgame? He is on it, you can do it. Or it's probably D-ranking. Yep, who fucking knows, dude? You just have to speculate and speculate and speculate. Like, I'm super analytical, right? I try to use as much logic as possible, but DBD... It's such a weird bug. DBD's like quite a horrible place for someone who's analytical, because there's a lot of stuff hidden. It's okay with the builds, but a lot of stuff's hidden. Poor guy was probably all tabbed. Yeah, maybe actually. He's waiting 8 minutes. He could have been AFK, and then he comes back and the match is finished. Fucking hell. I did say if they introduce 2v8 into the game, it'll probably be one of the worst decisions they make. They've made quite a lot of bad ones, but the 2v8 would be a really bad one, because it's just going to mess up Killer really bad. Making him more visible also mean more sweat lobby. No. No, everything will be the same. You can just see the MMR. Then it'll make the casual players feel less fun and leave. You could just show MMR after the match. Do I play MMOs? Lots of analysis in MMOs. Really? I mean, maybe they could be, but it needs to be more than just analysis. Like, you could be like, oh, you like analysis, then you should code or something, right? No, it needs to be like some fun, like something I find fun what I'm analysing. I'm not a massive fan of MMOs. I don't find them too fun. But ironically, creating like a build system would be the fun part of it, but they don't get me, like the grinding and shit. I don't know. Doing the rotation and PvP in MMOs is BIS. What's BIS? Good. Or best in slot. Ah, okay. Hello. I feel like permanent 2v8 would be good for a couple of months numbers wise. It will basically kill the game. 100% will kill the game. Oh, damn nice. 100%. Oh, good shot. Oh, he gets fucked over though. Ooh, that was smart though. He almost got me. No, I missed that. That's a massive shift W now. That's rough. Can he shoot that far? Oh no, he lost distance. Oh, he lost distance again. Oh, look at that distance. Oh, 110s. They're so shit. Oh god. Ooh. Oh, it's so bad. Well, not all of them, actually. The first is quite good, but holy shit, his power's strong. Imagine if the first was 115. Oh, I didn't use this. Who's a good survivor to play? Anyone. He might come up here. I'm looking for a red glow at that window. At the door, sorry. And then if I see it, I'm going to run straight down there. I need this to be quick. Yeah, I should have maybe... Nah, if I used the other one, he could have just shot me, though. This was the best bet. That was the best bet, I think. Almost. One item, Candy. I think map's S tier. I'm not a vegan, no. I eat every single vitamin. Oh shit, you need to not go down here, get out. I eat every, pretty much every vitamin throughout the day. I won't be able to do that as a vegan. Unless I did it through pills, but I don't do it through pills. I do it natural. Yeah, that weren't ideal, Cav. Running right next to the hook like that. This gen's really unsafe. It's coming up. I'm trying to show him. Why is he checking that totem? I'm trying to show him scratch marks. There we go. He saw them scratch marks. Oh my god. 110s. Get batteries, dude. Get batteries. Oh no. Get batteries. Look how easy this is. If he hits you though, obviously it's going to injure, but a lot of pressure. Quite a hard shot too. You have to basically make a 50-50 on it. Has he gone downstairs or was he here? He went downstairs. I don't know what to do here. I think I just fall again. It's like it almost a guaranteed hit, I feel like. Whenever he shoots, he gets slow down as well, remember that. So if he shoots and misses you, it's even more distance. That was a good showcase of how powerful oh shit! How powerful Shift W is though. What do we have? That. Don't care about that. Got that. We can fuck with that maybe. Maybe I don't need to. Good hit. Oh, he has no head. Do I enjoy a good pine? I'm more of a cocktail person. Or just mix it. Like, usually rum and coke or a cocktail is what I fuck with. Usually rum, but I can fuck with all different spirits. Even had one with absinthe in not too long ago. Not as much into pints, if I'm honest. They're actually really bad for you, I'm pretty sure. All of it's bad for you, but like pints, if I remember correctly, having... You don't want to heal me fully? Why not healing me fully? Is he here? Oh, he has no way, that's why. Are you going for it? Okay. Pine's just liquid bread. Yeah, so if you have like 10 pints, I think it's like 2,000 calories. I'm good. I'm good. I'm trying to be fit. Like, there's a reason why people have beer bellies. Carve! Mojito. What's my go-to? Yeah, I was fucking with some mojitos. Just a classic mojito, and I had strawberry as well. Strawberry weren't as good. Classic was fine with a lime. You're just gonna let me run out. He got me into Rancor. How did he do that? Wait. Did he... Did he not get the down because it's technically... Wait. Why didn't he be... Why couldn't he down me with Rancor there? Is it because he got me into it because of Game of Thought? I think it were, weren't it? Yeah, it must have been. It must have been Game of Thought. Yeah, it switched as a hit now, okay. Oh, he has, Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought he had the good one. He weren't too bad, that guy. But yeah, I fuck with mojitos. I fuck with loads of stuff. Just lost a 20 win streak because of Rancor. Right. It turns you into the obsession. Yeah, I know. I couldn't remember if I were the obsession because I use DS. So if I play like solos, I'm usually the obsession every game. But yeah, I won't fuck with pints, honestly. I don't see a point. Like, unless I had to. They taste shit as well, in my opinion. I've always thought pints tasted shit. When Mina. We've already played her, Abby. Played her for the past hour. Well, enough now. Do I like cider? Good cider? I've had really shit cider when I was younger. Like poisonous cider. Good cider. I mean, it's okay. But again, just cocktails mainly. Cocktails or rum and coke. Cider makes you something feel like shit. I mean, it's poison at the end of the day. It's fine having it here and there, but like, it's all about balance. I did my blood pressure test again today, and it's actually even better than what it was yesterday. I think it was 114 over 73. I do. I have gamma on max. That's really good. It's really good because I had white coat hypertension and I broke out of it, and I'm really happy with myself that I've done that. I've conditioned myself out of it, just like I did with like when I couldn't sleep well when I was younger, and now I can sleep almost instantly when I touch the bed through conditioning. I've conditioned myself again with white coat hypertension. When I was first doing blood tests, I was getting insanely bad results, and I was like, this makes no sense because I'm healthy, I'm fit. Like, why would I have such bad results? And I researched into it. There's something called white coat hypertension. Once I realized that, I got a blood test thing for myself, like a really, really good one. My first results were insanely bad, like 140 over 110 and shit, right? Like really, really crazy bad, like hypertension and stuff. And I was like, this is fake. This is fake. This is me panicking that I'm going to get a bad result, which is white coat hypertension. Your blood pressure raises because you're scared about your blood pressure being high. It's quite ironic. So I was like, I'm not gonna look at this one and believe it. I'm just gonna document it, and I'm just gonna keep doing it. And I did that, and over time, boom, 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 boom. Now I'm seeing my real blood pressure, 114 over 73. Quite a bit different. So it's white coat hypertension. So the best way to get over it is get a really good blood pressure machine. Make sure you're doing everything perfect. Look at all the tutorials so you get it completely perfect so you know you're doing it right. Ignore your results for a week. Like, just keep doing it. And no matter what the number says, it doesn't matter. You're just getting used to the feeling of like your veins basically being like cut off, because that's what it does, right? It cuts off the blood. That's why I think it fucks with you. And then over time, then you'll get your real results. And then boom, you've conditioned yourself out of a really, really bad condition. Why is it bad? Because it can hide if you actually do have issues, which need fixing. So, yep, Omron. That's what I got. I got Omron blood pressure and the weighing scale. And they have like a little ecosystem in themselves, and you can kind of like see everything. It's really nice. Yeah, breathing technique. Breathe in through your mouth and out through your nose. Do that for about 1 to 2 minutes before you take it. Forgot about that. Also, I mean, this is more to do with how you take a blood pressure thing, but have your feet on the floor, have the blood thing kind of like parallel with where your heart is, and have your hands kind of like flat as well. And then boom, you get your real results. Because I was scared about that. I was thinking maybe I need to have like blood pressure medicine. It just didn't make any sense to me. It's like, why? Why would I need that? I'm quite healthy. I don't think you even need me. Do you need me? No, it's gonna hit me anyway. How did I fix sleep? So sleeping, I think I had amnesia when I was younger. Really young. We're talking maybe 13, 12, 13. But at that time, I was into psychology. I still am. Love psychology. Always want to heal me, Cav. And I learned about conditioning. I think it was Weird Dog. I think like one of the famous ones was Weird Dog, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I learned about conditioning. And I was like, okay, I'm going to condition my brain to understand when I'm in this certain position, this is what's supposed to happen, which is conditioning. So I created an event. I created an event of when I put a certain something on, a very specific certain something, that is when I'm supposed to sleep. And it was Red Dwarf, me squared. when I first did it, my brain was still doing the same, where it wouldn't sleep, and I'd listen to the whole thing, and I'd have to rewind it, listen to the whole thing. Sometimes it'd take like 3-4 hours before I actually went to sleep. The more I did it, the more my brain understood that this is happening, now I sleep, and then it's gone on to when I put like anything on, I'm asleep within like 5 seconds. So conditioning. And I've done the same with the white coat hypertension through conditioning. Like I've said to myself, I'm going to be in this specific thing. I understand the result is incorrect. I'm going to keep doing it until I see the real result. So I've just kept doing it, and I'm through like the repetition and through the kind of like, it's a bit different because it's more like trying to calm my mind on the situation, but it's the same kind of thing like the repetition. But yeah, I can sleep instantly now. Conditioning, man, is so good. Why would I? Like, I'm playing myself in the game, it's cool. Why would I use a different character? This is probably one of the coolest things. Guaranteed escape, because why not? What if you were to force yourself to stay up watching the same thing? What? So the idea behind seeing the same or having the same thing, it was more than just conditioning. It was also a more advanced version of counting sheep, in the sense of you distract your brain onto something which almost like bores it because it's so simple, right? So what happened is I got to a point where when I turned it on, I knew the whole script. So I weren't getting any new information. I knew every single scene. I could picture it, visualize it. And I knew everything they were going to say, so there were no new information getting fed into my brain, but it was distracting enough to not think about anything else, right? Like counting sheep. So it was kind of like that as well. So at the start, it was like a more advanced version of counting sheep, and then it turned into conditioning because my brain was like, oh, this is on, okay, this happens. So that's what kind of happened, I would say. Turn into Abby, yeah. As I said, man, like, I'll give you all the information, understanding on pretty much anything. I give it all for free. I don't see why not. I think us as humans, we should do that for one another, right? And you can take it or leave it, but yeah. No reason for me not to try and help. I appreciate it, Fenris. You have more problem waking up than falling asleep. Well, I don't use an alarm clock anymore, do I? No, I'm closer to Buddhist, but I'm not really religious. I was brought up with Buddhism, but I don't just follow. I don't really follow much. I'm more of a, you know, leader, if you want to say that. Like I kind of find my own path.
Trying to focus on the gameplay, and then I'm just like, hold on.
James with the dollar.
This is so not fair, Daddy. True. Your big muscular muscles are making me question my sexuality. I want to lick you from head to toe.
Calm down, man. It's a TTS. Your Jen. Got hurt up here. So I went up. Also giggle. I'm also giggling. My god. Who's my favorite killer to go against the survivor? Pretty much any. I would say it's more... There's certain killers I don't like going against. I don't like going against Trapper. I don't like going against... Ghoul. I'm pretty sure Ghoul still. Blight, I don't know yet. I need to go against more Blights to kind of see how he's feeling now. But he's feeling a lot weaker. I think you get baited by this shit too easy, Paulo. I was lucky. Shift W again, by the way. Look, this is what you need to be doing when you play Survivor. Look, if he follows me here, what's that? About a minute away. Look at him, he's there. That's going to take him like a minute following my scratch marks. He's not going to do it. You think he got auto-aimed? Yeah, maybe. Ever since I've started using resilience, it feels like killers are just whiffing me more. Even when I'm not injured. Usually when I'm injured, though, obviously, but... Yeah, it's weird, I don't know. Obviously, it's mainly injured, but... It is weird. Something I've noticed. Oh, 100%, yeah. People don't act the same online as they do offline. It's the animility. Do I fast every day? Nope. I fasted about a week ago for about 3 to 4 days, intermittent fasting for 3 to 4 days. And now I'm back on having my egg and super seeder bread. Which I'm going to be adding some raw Manuka honey, 260 to 500 MGO onto it soon. Liver flushes? Why? My liver's healthy. Massive shift W. If it follows me, it's going to take me like a minute. So even if I get downed, it's not even bad. We all act differently, even between... Well, I don't. I genuinely don't. I act the exact same as I do on stream in real life. But I am a bit different that way, I guess. I don't really have a mask. I've said this before. What you see is what you get with me. I'm very, very transparent. Straightforward. I'm just very transparent. It's just how I am. I don't have a personality I dislike. I don't feel like I need to hide anything. I don't feel like I need to highlight anything. I don't think I need to big something up and lower something. I've got no weird thoughts in my mind. Like, I can literally just be me and be accepted as me. Like, I'm a normal human. Or maybe that isn't normal. Maybe that's abnormal. Maybe it's normal to have weird thoughts and a horrible personality and you need to hide it and mask it. I don't know. I just know who I am. So weight training Monday and the days after your arms, you will run. Yeah, that happens. It's really good. It's really like when you're feeling that, you really, you know, you push yourself quite good. Damn, that's a bad one. He can catch. Oh, he's not bothering though. He could have caught up there. I ran into the bin. The designated healer cam, I swear. I think it is a healthy way to be. Mentally, physically, I'm in really good health. And, you know, me just being me, being accepted for me, it's obviously doing something, right? There's imposter syndrome what can happen where if you have a mask and it's a really good mask and everyone really loves that mask, it still might not make you happy because you don't know if people even like you as a person. You don't even know who you are. You start losing yourself. I never want that to happen. So that's why I'm kind of unapologetically me. Like, I am me. That's it. You either like it or you don't. Let's viralize any reason for it. Well, killer's trash. Like, they're balancing the game on bad survivors. It's a mess. They're balancing the game on people who are like fucking bronze level on any other game. Look, we've got unlimited heals here, look. Unlimited heals. And he unlimitedly kick gens. So we're going to eventually win. He can't do anything about it. Like, he's only got one hook, and we still have the advantage. Her going down there is not ideal. There was no reason for it. She's on second stage as well, but this guy's shoulder the burden, so he can get rid of that anyway. Oops. I need to get at this, so he kicks it again. Good. I'm not sure why you're going down though, just keep healing. He literally can't do all about it. I guess he couldn't find someone maybe. Do I still eat fried foods? He's gonna try and tunnel you. We might actually get this. No. Okay, he's going for me. They need to be on a gen and they're not. So he's probably gonna get a block. Damn, hit me through it. I think it's enough though. They got the jab. But yeah, I eat whatever. You know? I eat whatever. I just try and be healthy. I don't do stuff in excess. I can go a restaurant. Like, I'm not a bodybuilder. Like, I don't have to be on like a strict diet. I have certain stuff where I try and hit like all the vitamins. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say. Like, I literally have some chocolate in my cupboard. I have some sweets in my cupboard. Can eat them whenever. I think I still have the crisps as well. Not actual crisps though. They're like healthy ones. They're not like fried. They're popped. Pop chips or something. Oh my god. Go. Crisps. Yeah, pop chips. I'm good, Pumpkin. How are you? Healthy crisps. Yep. The healthiest you can get for them, yeah. Like, or some of the healthiest, where they still taste good. Now, they're not healthy. But they're way healthier, you know. No, it's these. I've shown them before. These. Popped not fried, you see. So I can have this stuff. I can have anything. I'll just have it in moderation. When you played Marathon together, we were literally the same on stream, never changed, mate. I am. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm me. Like, I'm not a persona. I'm literally me. That's why it's a love or hate thing. Like, I've said, God, I keep saying I've said this before because I have, but fucking hell, it's almost like a tick. When someone is liked by everyone, I actually think it's a bit of a red flag because it feels like they're fence sitting. Because you're not supposed to be liked by everyone. Like, you have a personality, and people out there either like that personality or don't like that personality. If everyone likes you, your personality is neutral, right? You don't really have anything that really stands out. So it feels like you're wearing a mask. So I actually think it's scary when it's like everyone, like no one dislikes, because it's not normal. It's not normal. Like, personalities are going to push you one way or the other. That sounds like I'm saying it's normal that I get hate. It is normal I get hate. Everyone does. The hate I get doesn't make sense. What they say, it's all bullshit, whatever. But them hating me makes sense, because it's normal. People just do. There's personality types that just rub people the wrong way. And it's every personality type, you know, like you can have A personality type and it rubs B personality type the wrong way, but A is really good with A. And then you have B, what A really don't like, but it's really good with B. Or you have C, like, it's like that. Now, the only way to make everyone be like, oh yeah, I really like you, is like... You need to be very, very careful with your wording and what you say and what you allow people to understand from what you actually think and stuff. It's very political, I think. I think all war's horrible, ADSK. It's all for fucking money and power and land. I hate it. But we always elect, like, bloody psychopaths, don't we? For some reason. Actually, not for some reason. We worked it out, didn't we? Psychopaths and sociopaths are the ones who want power. They want control. People not like that, they don't want the power. So it makes sense that psychopaths and sociopaths are the ones in power. So it isn't for some reason. It does actually make sense. Nah, I'm here, son. You thought you knew where I were. Silly thing. Oh. Misdirect. Okay, I ran into his thing there really stupidly, though. There's usually a certain kind of person who wants the power. Yeah, exactly. And also, sociopaths and psychopaths, they have no issue trampling over people to get to where they are, so they've got way more of an advantage because of that, don't they? People who are nicer, more empathetic, they're not going to be able to do that. So if they were to get to like a higher position where they have to walk over someone, they're not going to do it. Someone who's a sociopath, etc., is going to do it, thus going to give them a higher probability to get to higher levels. So not only is it people who are like psychopaths, sociopaths who want to have all that control, they're also going to have more of an advantage to get to the top, logically, because they're going to be able to use people to gain from them, you see. So it makes complete sense why they are at the top. It's just sad that that's the, kind of the system, isn't it? Yeah, I can't stand fake streamers. Like, if I can feel like... And maybe sometimes they're not even fake, but people's personalities where it's just like... Yeah, so it's like some just won't work for me. Ever since I've had resilience, I feel like my survivability has been way higher. I've kind of noticed it. I feel like my survivability is higher. Like, I've gone from maybe like 1.5 hooks every game to like half a hook. On average. I'm gonna get hit here. I don't know where he is. No. Definitely got down here. Whoa. Because it's an altar run to. No, 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 no. Hopper's ass is being fake. Well, there's certain things... when someone does them, it's so hard for me to comprehend that being like normal. It makes me assume fake, right? But there will be some people out there with like some personalities I don't get at all, and vice versa, right? The cab with the heels. Oh shit, it killed you. Nice. No, the fucking tree. Why is that tree there? Who put that bloody tree there? I was going around purple with that rock and there's a fucking massive tree here. You needed a shoulder. Did the shoulder guy not grab you? Yeah. We might need to... He's going for slugs. I don't have dead hard when he does this. He's trying to slug us all. We need to heal. I should have got healed there. We can heal each other, I guess. I guess not. You want to heal me? Are you faster? Oh shit. He's trying to slug us. Okay, he's looking for you. Has he found you? Oops. I saw that in real time. Damn. Yeah, that wasn't an ideal slide, was it?
Hey, Drew, can I get a Vecna D&D version with your own build? And could you do a play-by-play so I can better understand how to play the character?
Good try,
Thanks
Jakal.
for the help.
What are you doing, Baxter, by the way? Okay, nice. Took a while to get that heal. Bit too long, in my opinion. Need to be quick. That was a really slow heal. If we're doing 2 slow heals like that and pickups, we're probably gonna lose. You need to be going for my number. This one, yeah. Might be over. There's GG. Yeah. It's because we weren't healing. We need to keep healing. Heal! Oh my god, it's just gonna... It's just gonna keep repeating. We need to heal, dude. I'll try and work on here, I guess. Like, it's just gonna keep doing this. You can't heal that when it's coming to you, but the other one we could have. Maybe we can't. All we need is one good chase. You need to run to me. It's not efficient enough. Like, it's like 2 people are getting chased. You can't chase 2 of them. Okay, both get on the shen. Get on the shen. Best is doing a good chase though. He's probably found a pallet. But you need to understand like when the killer is going for the other person so we can get back. Yeah, he's here. Yeah, run away, good. You ran that way, shit. I'll run up here, I guess. Yeah. Good gen over there, that's good. I might die to slug here. It's going to be 1 minute. They don't know you're there, by the way, Cav. You don't need to run around everywhere. You're going to leave scratch marks everywhere for no reason. Unless they are on you. They might be on you. It sounds like he's there, but there's a weird audio thing with Clown. Maybe best to finish that Jane is the play. Honestly. I think it might be. Oh, shit. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think it is. Yeah, it wasn't the play. The efficiency was too low. Picking people off the floor, it was like two people getting chased at the same time. That's not real. You can't chase two people. You need to make some like hard reads. Worst thing's gonna happen is just gonna get slugged. Oh well. Smart play from him. You'll have the hood, I know, yeah. Was it one of us? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. We're pretty much our greatest threat, aren't we, at this point? Yeah, he did play it well. We didn't play it well as well. Like, we could have played better. He got one out too easily as well. Like, way too easy. No. So you want a Vecna game? Okay. A Vecna game it is. And a bit of a play-by-play. Which do you mean by Vecna, by the way? There's literally the guy. You need to say who you mean. Oh, D&D version. Okay. You did say. I think this was one I was looking with. Yeah, it will have been. It's in too bad. Get a bit of Oblivious. And then you got the Fly. Okay, let's see. How you doing, John? Amadeus, not sure. Not sure what you're on about, do I? You talking about like World War II? Meow, meow. What workout I've been doing the most lately? Everything, honestly. There isn't just one thing. We did play that shit, yeah. I could see it. The pickups weren't efficient. I could see it when I'm on the floor. I wouldn't say we played that shit, actually. That's an exaggeration. We didn't play as good as we could have. Yeah, GG's, man. No. Just letting more draw after the L. Time to go back to the zoo for a bit. Absorb the
Damn, that allows a
observe these creatures. Now, folks, thank you for the 90 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, Like, in hindsight, Bester should have saved you, and then you would have got the Hell State back. It's whatever, it doesn't really matter. Like, we don't win anything for, like, continually winning, do we? But it is good to see what we did wrong, so you get better on the next one. I mean, I don't want to get too much into that because I know how emotional people get, especially like war. Like, you're talking about some really hardcore stuff. But the whole thing with Hitler is he wanted to make America, like, great, right? Make America great again, ironically, if you've looked into it. So yeah, that was his whole thing. And that's why people rally behind it. Make Germany great again. No, I said America great again because that's what, you know, Trump said. So I said it's interesting kind of wording. Because I'm pretty sure Hitler was all about make Germany great again. From what I've read. Why does no one play Vecna? This character. People do. I went against one yesterday. Bam. I had a strawberry tart yesterday for a birthday cake. Oh, really? A strawberry tart? Oh, interesting. He used the term make Germany great again. I don't know if it was the exact term, but that was the idea, wasn't it? I doubt it'll be the exact terminology. It's not like word for word. It's the same thing. Like, he's making the country believe he can, you know, bring Germany back to the greatness and all that kind of shit. The same idealism. There you go. It's the same idealism. That's a better way of wording it. I'm pretty sure, yeah, from what I've read like years ago. Because it was all about that, weren't it? Yeah, he had said it. He used the sentiment and phrasing, make Germany great again, often restoring Germany's greatness. Yeah, I remember. I've read this. So I would just say, you know, the parallels are kind of ironic with Trump, but, you know. Let's move away from it. I know people get emotional. I know they will. That's why let's move away. We can't have intelligent, civil conversation with this stuff. I get it. I enjoy it, but I get it. Let's move away. I understand when I say certain things that it's interesting, like, it can be an interesting topic, but I understand how hard it is for people to not be emotional with certain stuff. So, you're so emotional. People don't like to analyze history. People don't like to have intelligent conversations. Emotions take control very consistently. But just saying what I remember and what I've read. Oh, I know. Mark, I know. I know exactly what he was saying and you know, the whole ideas. Because I read up on this stuff. Emotions come first before hearing others' points. Yep. Yep, it blinds them and it's hard to have conversations and... You're so emotional, man. Emotional collective take control. Politics is a very, very hard subject for a lot of people. There's a lot of manipulation, there's a lot of cognitive dissonance which will happen, which creates a lot of pain, it creates a lot of distress, it creates a lot of anger. It's just, it's sad because, you know, it is important to talk about certain stuff, but it's so difficult to have conversations that there's no point. You need to find someone who is kind of on the same wavelength as you, where they can have really, what would I say, like, almost really complex conversations which can create a lot of emotion from a lot of people, but they can actually have them neutrally and just talk about what we understand, talk about things as objective as possible. It's very difficult to come across that. There is people like that, but definitely not on fucking Twitch. No chance. That's where you talk about it. A lot of times people are just picking the wrong place, time, just because it's on their mind. Yeah, very hard to talk about. Well, let's see. So, play by play. Nothing I'm thinking yet. I need to like get into like a good position. I was thinking of maybe using my ability to hit the... Oh my god, this is really bad. This map is so... You know what, I'm just gonna break this. I don't give a shit. This place is so bad, it don't even matter. Oh, here we go. This might be a free hit if I time it right. She'd purpley ducked that. Nice, okay, get a hit. Couldn't even see her on the pallet then. So I wanted to hit her at the other side there, but she understood what I was doing, so she perfectly ducked it. I'm gonna get the fly to get closer to her. Try and get a hesitation. We can maybe get the skulls on them if I time it right there. She's fucking perfectly ducked it again. Oh, this is gonna be difficult, dude. How the fuck is she seeing me so easy? It's a safe loop, so she could just see me easy as fuck. Under the bus. Maybe. Oh, this is over. I can't even hit her with that. She ducks perfectly every time I do it. Okay, well, we can't get her. She's... Might as well be cheating. Like, she's physically impossible. She's doing everything perfect. I don't say. She's free running, mate. She's ducking when I'm about to do my skulls, what teleport exactly on top of her. I don't know how she's doing it. Maybe she's listening for sound cues. But we can't get her. She's impossible. No check, but she's a cheater. She was ducking as I was using my ability, like, instantly. It's very sus. There you go. That's more normal. And she could actually have time to duck that, but the other girl was ducking before she could even see the skulls, and I was spawning them on top of her. Like, I was spawning them on top of her. You can see her from the van, probably. She's weird, her. I'm gonna ignore her. Like, I can't get her. Or maybe she's just God. But she's not normal. This guy's swim burst. Huh. Huh? What the fuck? Why do you do that? Okay. So we're gonna be at 1 gen soon. I think I might report her, just in case. I can't get her, she's immune. Literally every time I do it, she's perfectly ducking. What about you? What are you gonna... There she is. Oh, no shoot. Just ran away. They're going to try and go for a slug on her. They're going to be at 1 gen. Slug her for pressure. We ideally want to find number 4. They're going to be pushing that, obviously. But I think there's a cheater. And the cheater was on that gen. Is she the Defo girl? Don't know. I need to find the Defo girl. Is it her? Or is that the cheater? No. Or potential cheater. There should be a hit. It's not Defo girl though. Defo girl's healed.
Manipulate.
So could be over there. Have a look. She's not over there. There's some over there. We don't know if she's downstairs. I don't think I have time to even check though. Right. One run here for a second. They're going to be able to finish this gen insanely quick. They've all healed up. That's what we should have been doing versus that clown, by the way. But we didn't have a cheater. Potential cheater. No one's down here. Nope. Not on there either. Could be on that far one. Good bit. Into there. Then they're on here. Yep. Bit. Misdirect again. Do that early so we get the hit. I don't know where the Defo girl is. I can't win this. I need the Defo girl to have a chance. This is impossible. We have the Defo girl. Never go? No. Oh wait, that's the cheater. Can't get her. Right? Yeah, that was the cheater. Well, bad hand versus a potential cheater. I mean, what do you want from me? Is she in common in DBD? It's hard to say. I don't think it's common, but it is in the game, yeah. It definitely feels like she was cheating. I don't know if she was doing what she was doing. Go on. I mean... Okay, well, I mean... Oh, wait, that's the thing. She has to have sprint burst because she just sprinted. Why are you running this way? I could maybe try and get like some altruism thing going on. Good duck. Right. Once again, survivors doing well. And look how they act. But you're supposed to be all nice. Case in point, once again, survivors are complete assholes on this game. It's very, very rare that they win, and whenever they do, it's really, really rare that they won't teabag. It's actually quite impressive how we've got speed again. How has she just sped up? She just has sprint burst. Doesn't make any sense. Fuck. How did you spread up again? Any ideas? How did she get so much distance? It's like she had live and sprint burst. Knew that I knew. Yeah, there might be 2 cheaters. You don't even need cheaters on this map. It's Badham. Like, this is already like a really difficult map. I wonder if they know how to do this thing. Okay, they do. They messed up. They messed up a super simple thing, but they could do like insane, like perfect looping. Okay. Okay. Is that all of them? No, there's one hiding somewhere. Smoking ban, what's that? Let's call that one of them. I know there's been weird shit like Claudette sprint bursted and then she lived out of the window or balance landed or something. Like, I don't get it. Okay, that's her, so we know where she is. I think she's not with them. It might be these 3. Because number 4 is acting very different. Okay, we go back. That's good for me. Other girl's up again. I wonder if the other girl picked her up.
I wish to launch
Can I even get one? Maybe. Okay, I think we get one. Oh.
This game makes you so crazy.
So close. So close. Corner with the dollar. Appreciate it, man. I don't know. Very strange. Very strange. Let's see what things that Claudette had. Because it looked like she sprint bursted and then balance landed all live to get distance. And the other girl literally just wouldn't get hit her on the loop. Like, at all. Check the Claudette's perks. I'm going here. So, sprint burst. She couldn't have got that back mid-chase. Isn't this what cheaters use, Vigil and something, to pretend that they're getting the thing? Easy, you died with cheaters in your team, dude. Fucking loser.
You get
They're all anon. I'm gonna report them.
30 months. That's how long you've been streaming on YouTube. Hashtag day one David.
One of them I don't think did, but I don't know which one it was. And them all being anon is really fucking weird too. Playing as hyperfocus, by the way, that's a giveaway for them cheating. Oh, is it? Why? They 100% are. Cheaters usually are like this as well. Playing with hyperfocus. Cheaters will never miss a great skill check. True. Dude, you still died with like loads of cheaters in your team. It's so embarrassing. Oh well, we got some horrible cheaters. Meaningless match. Can't really give you a play-by-play like that. They could see through walls.
Great. So.
I mean, it was kind of obvious. Like, how was she doing that loop so perfect? She knew exactly when I was doing the ability. Like, exactly when I did it. Crazy. The Albert with the 30-month membership on YouTube, by the way. Is that how long I've been streaming on YouTube? 30 months. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, it is cool, Twitch guy. Guess who's back? Back again. Back. She was pre-running it. There's no check spots at that loop. She was perfectly looping around. Like... Case in point that everyone can get on with everyone. I can see two people in chat kind of not getting along. You see what I mean? Like, not everyone can get along with everyone. Like, there's different personality types. There's different kind of ways of being. Some people are just assholes as well and just want to argue. But just in general, it's very difficult for, like, a room of a lot of people to all just get along, right? Sadly. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's lucky as shit. I don't think I make this, though. Yeah, he still gets it. Yeah. I was way, way, way too out-positioned. Well, we're getting on with blood. Yeah, this is an issue. If we don't use his ability, it don't matter. Oh. So you can see here, and that's what I thought she were doing at one point, but I don't think you could see everything where she were. There's only specific places where you can do that. That's one of them. Yeah. Ah, shit. I'm still bleeding. Oh well. There he has power again.
I'm not even joking. Those survivors were actually cheating.
No, I know.
Didn't look like normal gameplay at all.
No,
Straight
100%.
up suspicious the
Oh, yeah.
whole match.
And I still killed one of them.
And even then, True 3 kept his composure and played it out instead of losing it.
Of course. Cheaters are boring. Like, it's meaningless. Yeah, they won with cheats. So, I'd dominate them if they didn't cheat. I know which one matters more. I don't need to pay for some bloody cheat software. No, I don't think it was reshared. I don't think it was reshared. It was too weird. It, like, I was baiting the skulls through the ban. He's feeding off me all game because I'm not getting any heals, by the way. So, just FYI. I thought we were going to go pallet. I say to her because I've had on it. Yeah, but I could get healed. Like, I've been injured all game. He's played it smart. He hasn't hooked me. Now he hooks me, he's going to lose his blood. Because I'm going to get healed really quick after this unhook. And then we're back, be versing him as a mouse 1 again. Hopefully, he might be able to get enough blood again. Ah, fuck. Oh, there we go. That's like someone biting into your skin. Kind of like without your permission. Like literally just doing it and then someone being like, you're feeding them. Like, yeah, technically, but I don't want them to be. Like, it's not a conscious choice I've made. No, I've never said Swift takes no skill. Doesn't sound like me. Sounds emotional. That's how I can tell when it's like an actual statement I've said or if it isn't. Is if it sounds like emotional, it's probably not a statement I've said. That sounds like an emotional statement. What makes more sense would be Swift is imbalanced, which is like an objective look at the balance of it. Saying Swift takes no skill sounds like emotional. Maybe I might have said it through emotion at one time. You know, I've said so many things for such a long time. There's a chance, right? But I don't think it's something I've consistently said. Just through probability of probably saying 10 million words or something. Out of them 10 million words will have been possibly that. Tracy, do you have like any clips of that so I get an idea? I'm assuming you probably have to go back to like 2017 or something crazy like most people. They're like, look, 9 years ago you said this. It's like, right, I guess your mind can't change in 9 years. Yeah, but Tracy, I'm not just gonna believe you. Can you give me a clip? Give me context. You saying that I said something, it's meaningless. Like, I can say you said something, Tracer. You need evidence. I don't just go off hearsay. But I could definitely imagine out of emotion saying, oh, it takes no skill. I just can't remember when. I'm thinking years and years ago, most likely. Really? You're just gonna let me do the gen? You probably lose the game now. You should have stayed here. Version 1.2.1 of Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I played it since beta, man. I'm an OG. Hopefully he didn't have DS. Because, oops, I finished that gen. He's trying to body block for her. I think they got it. Other guy ran the wrong way though. Or maybe he ran the right way. Yeah, he did. Oh no, he didn't. Shit. He didn't. Him waiting is maybe good, but they're giving him blood so he can get his power to get over there quicker. I'd say. Nice. He got fed right at the start because of me as well, accidentally. But I could have been healed quicker, but it was smart him leaving me. Like him leaving me just bleeding and me not getting healed. Give him like 3 goals at the ability. But a credit, 4 months, appreciate ya. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, that sounds right. Swift is super chill compared to Solo and Killer. Yeah, that sounds like something I've said like recently. Am I gonna check some 2v8 this time round? Dunno, maybe. It's really shit though. Happy partner anniversary. It's still confused with this shit. Is it saying that? Because it's wrong. Oh, it's not. You fucking... Is it saying it? It felt very kind of organized. It did for you, yeah. It felt too organized. Huh? Has she got the map wide one? Good try, it was my anniversary, right? No. It's messed up. Like, it said you want to change it. And I tried to change it to one what's like supposed to be like a proper one on the show.
Just didn't look normal at all. Like she knew everything
oh, I know.
before it even happened.
Yeah.
You can usually tell when something's off.
Yeah, I agree. It did feel off. Not the best. Dude, that against Spirit is godlike. Do it. Seriously. Ever since I've started doing that, my chases with Spirit have been so much stronger. So much stronger. Like, run back into her. Ah, she gets that.
Support! Thank you.
Morgort. 9 months. Thank you. But it got me more distance. So I guess for it, run into her when she's phasing. Not all the time, but run into her sometimes when she's phasing. It throws her off. There's some sound cue going weird with it. I think the only spirits that won't get affected by it are equalizer spirits. But there's not many of them. Not many people are that sweater. I'd probably say there's probably only like less than 100 people who probably equalize the game. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm naive. But I doubt it. Like any like equalizing programs. So it'll be quite consistent. God damn it, it's saying the porn anniversaries now. It's so stupid. No, it's not about 500, whatever you said. It's about them having an equalizer. You very share people that use equalizers as well. There's a higher likelihood. If they're already using reshades with configs and everything, why not push it that much for it? It's, what's it called? Gateway? It's kind of like drugs, right? If you do something small, you sometimes are more inclined to get bigger and bigger, right? It's kind of like that, right? If they're doing reshade, etc., why not add equalizer? Why not add this? Why not add this? Because you've already kind of started. Slippery slope. I guess you could say slippery slope, but that's not the thing I'm thinking of. I think just gateway. It's like a gateway thing. So it is quite logical. Or the probability is quite... It's logical to think the probability is higher. There you go. For people who use reshade. One look to everyone. Yeah, that's how you lose. Oh, it's mad, Mike, innit? And they say that they don't get any, like, a big advantage from it and stuff. It's mad. Absolutely mad. Absolutely mad. But they said the same with Stretch Res as well, and that was just as stupid. A gateway. 12 says sometimes don't have people... I mean, I wouldn't say it's a lost cause, but like they obviously don't care about having a fair playing field, do they? They want advantages, which undermines the victory massively to me. But it's kind of like going against someone in chess, but you start with 2 queens. It's like, well, yeah, you have an advantage. Like, do you really get fulfillment from winning like this? I don't know. But it does get a bit more complex because in the comp scene, everyone's using it. So if you don't use it, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage. So why would you? So I kind of get it in that situation. It's just a mess. Yeah, crosshairs as well. Crosshairs on Huntress and stuff. Like, fucking hell. People all do what they do. People cheat on tests, don't they? Where is everyone? There we go. I don't think I make this though. Okay. Do you think cheating is an instinct we all have? No. Holy Jennifer should say. No. I think cheating's for the weak. I think I mean only they really know, like hackers for example, or you know, people who buy cheats. Only they know truly why they do it, but I do feel some of them, they have like a competitive mind where they want to win, but they're not actually adequate. They can't do it, so they go to cheats to get that kind of fulfillment, but they need to mental gymnastic it because they're not actually really winning. The game's saying they are, but they're not really, because they're not actually playing the game. They have to win. The outcome is always win. Like, it's not, there's no like, there's no what's it called? There's nothing put on it. There's no wager. They're always going to win. So is that really a game? And is that really a win if you're always going to win? So they have to kind of mental gymnastic it. So I think that's going on with some of them. But there'll be all different types. There'll be antisocial ones, right? Where they're just antisocial. So they just like creating negative experiences for others. Obviously, that will be part of it too. Tension, you know, they people who have not, it's bad parenting, the attention thing, I'm pretty sure. Again, not 100%, nothing's black and white, but a lot of times the parents will have only given them attention when they acted out. So they only understand how to get attention by acting out, i.e. getting cheats, then they get attention for this negative thing, So there's going to be all different types, right? There's going to be a lot of layers to it. We're not black and white. We're not one-dimensional. There's all different motives and reasons for all different things. But I think I've got a few down there. Like, from observing and trying to work it out, I think I'm hitting the nail on the head with some of them. There's probably more though. You've had 2 reports actioned last days against sub cheaters. Makes you wonder how many people are actually cheating. I know. There could be quite a lot. Hard to say, innit? No, you're not toxic because you've lost track of why you play games. That makes no sense. Toxic's a personality. Being toxic, it's kind of like you like your opponent feeling bad, right? Or you like negative kind of spaces.
Moving way too fast for it to be normal. You couldn't even catch up to her.
Yeah. Oh, do you keep watching it, Anonymous? And you're like, yeah, definitely cheating. Yeah, it was blatant. It was blatant. Well, I don't even think I got that as a highlight. I should have. Whoops. What time was it in the VOD, Anonymous? Every comp team who actually wins uses reshade. That would make sense, yeah. If you took an average of not using reshade and using reshade, and wins versus losses and things, the highest would be on the reshade, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It's like saying who's going to win. A person who has 1 queen or a person who has 2 queens in chess. Well, the person who has 2 queens in chess is going to win more consistently. It's just common sense. Even if you have 1 more pawn, you know, the person who has 1 more pawn, they're going to win more consistently. They have the advantage. Obviously. They hate when you say that, though. Because they like to feel like, you know, they're superior, right? They like to think that, oh, they're just superior gamers, and the reshade is just like this little thing they use because, you know, it adds that tiny bit more or whatever. But when you actually explain to them, like, the reshade you're using is actually giving you a lot more than a tiny bit, it hurts their ego. That's why they don't like you talking about it. But it's, like, objective. Like, it's giving you a big advantage. It's not supposed to be in the game. That's why you have to use outside programs. Ghostface. Interesting. People here being told they're lesser, especially ones with massive egos. And comp scenes like the DBD comp scene will be full of massive egos, just like For Honor 1. Keep it 5-5. Thank you for the 3 a month. Appreciate you. What's wrong with Toxic? It was the same. The comp scene of For Honor was just pretty much the same as DBD. Barely anyone in it. No sponsors or anything. No like big LAN of. Well, it had some LAN events, but it weren't really like a big like proper comp scene. But everyone in it had like the biggest egos. All the titles are like, you know, champion this, world champion that. Like it was, yeah, very cringy. And they all had their weird old little discords as well. Yeah, there's definitely similarities. The skill was higher in For Honor, I'll give them that, but it were very similar with the mentality. It seems to be a thing when it's kind of like smaller comp scenes, not as known comp scenes. It's almost like they've got the small man syndrome, you know, like they need to like act all big and loud and stuff because they're quite small, if you get me, using that analogy. Yeah, that's what I get from it. It's like that on DBD, it's like that on For Honor. Or at least it were. Maybe For Honor's matured, I don't know. But it weren't. Yum. Yum. What are you doing here? Actually, wait. Nice. Wait, we can pick him up! I thought that's what you were doing. Oh, you're, he got you with a thing. But still, we can pick him up. You can do that, Jenny, if you want. 2 of us, that's too risky. Unless we could heal. SD goes with. Just watched a video about how DBD will never innovate that talks about a lot of the same things I am. Oh, really? Very interesting. Great minds think alike, man. There will be people who have come to the same conclusion as me on a lot of things. I don't think DBD is a very logical place. I think that's why I'm a kind of outlier in this community. I think it's very emotional driven. I think it's very almost like propaganda driven. I think it's very tribalistic. It really is. It really is. Oh, you're a killer man. Oh, you're a survivor man. It's like fucking politics. I don't know how people can't see the similarity. Right wing, left wing, killer man, survivor man. I don't know how they can't see it, but a lot can't. It's so blatant. Oh, you're a killer man. Don't listen to them. Or you're a survivor man. Don't listen to them. Like even if they have good points. it's so obvious. And it's like I was like the head of like a hated, you know, side, right? I guess like the Trump. Because I had different opinions. So they have to be like, well, what do a lot of people not like? Okay, that's who that is then. So now we've demonized them, and then when people think of this person, they think of that person, and then... Blah, blah, blah. Welcome to DBD. So I love you though. I'm me. I'm not this person or that person, I'm me. That's head fucking it every time. Gets bugged, yeah. Oh, you bring some brand new, are you, Dirty? It's actually too bad of a... I don't have friends to the end. Or floods. But nurses and lethal's quite good, especially on this map. Happy anniversary! Even though it's not. I don't wanna, Jack. You missed the brand new part skill check this match. Whoops. I'd be bloody loving it. Fucking is now as a cake. Do 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 do. It's fucking raw. I think we have an amazing stream. I've said it before. Like, I think our stream is like super unique in the DBD sphere. We have like actual interesting shit. Well, I mean, maybe they do. It's less small talk and more kind of deep conversation. We have more deep conversation, I would say, instead of just talking about random celebrities or the weather and shit, which I think is way more interesting. Small talk's kind of boring. Yeah, meaningful, exactly. Yeah, no one likes rage bears. They're boring as fuck. Super like low intelligence shit. They genuinely think they're doing something impressive, rage bears, you know. They do. They're doing like literal like lowest common denominator shit what anyone can do, and they think they're doing something impressive. They're like, haha, I've made you annoyed. Wow, you made someone annoyed. Wow, that's such a high level skill. Well done, that's crazy. Like, it's literal fucking trivial shit, and they make it like their whole personality, doing the most trivial shit. It's crazy to me. What amazing character development they're doing. Oh shit's there. How the fuck did he hit me there? Oh yeah. On his screen, it will have been more obvious. As I said, the netcode's trash. How do you not let mentally ill adults on the platform, though, Jessa? The internet's full of that. It's full of that. And they have more likelihood to be there as well, because they're the ones who are going to have multiple accounts. Like, someone who's more, like, healthy-minded, if they get banned, they probably just leave. Someone who's a bit mentally unwell, they probably have, like, backup account on backup account on backup account on backup account on backup, you know. Like, so, yeah. What about posting? Some people are saying the game is killer-sided. They're probably really, really bad at Survivor, but don't know it because it says that they're Uri rank 1. And then they're full of, like, massive validating circles and circle jerks of really bad players, validating them. Like, yeah, no, it is killer favored. That. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. Just like Flat Earthers, where Flat Earthers find a circle of people who validate that, yeah, the Earth is actually flat. It's not, but you're getting loads of people telling you it is, and you don't have enough critical thinking to think outside of that, so you just go in what the validating circle tells you. That's what I think. Not too dissimilar as Flat Earthers. Ignoring basic common sense and believing a validating circle, which is denying, you know, reality. Same shit. Still a debate, a debate. I don't know what you're on about. It's called an analogy. Not a debate, unless you're talking about something else. Boom, boom. Debate. But yeah, that they remind me of that. Like, are you talking about other people like debating and believing it and shit? Yeah, there's loads of people. They make a living from it. And ironically, it's quite interesting. Ecosystems are like created, which I think is quite interesting too. So you have like the Flat Earthers, and through that you've got the higher ups who are puppet stringing everyone along and making all the money, and then on top of that you have the Flat Earth deniers, or the Flat Earth, whatever they want to call it, you know, debunkers. And then they're the ones who are kind of making money from them. So it's created this own ecosystem. You have like the puppet strings at the top, Flat Earthers making all the money. And then you have the people debunking them making money from them. So the only ones who are getting fucked are the lower downs who don't understand that none of it's real. You have the higher ups puppet stringing. You have the debunkers making money on the debunking. And then you have the other ones just not getting anything from it. Just wasting their life, I guess. Kind of sad, but interesting in a way. Isn't that the same with crypto and AI? Explain. You can't just say a statement and not say what you're thinking. Because that means that makes no sense. But if you explain it, then maybe I'll get it. Well, and then the top people are making money and it's a rug pull. Oh, I don't think it is though. I don't think crypto is a rug pull. I think smart people use crypto to rug pull people. But I don't think the whole idea of crypto is a rug pull. I think it's actually quite smart. It's a more secure, well, at its very, very lowest, it's a very secure kind of hedge, or one of the secure hedges against inflation. If you want to look at it, its most basic form. It has about 30% returns per year, on average. which is better than Nasdaq at like 20 something. And Nasdaq's a really good one. Damn, nice hit.
Your time draws near.
Oh yeah, crypto's in like loads of banks now. Basically what I said were going to happen is happening. If you were listening to me ages ago. I said that it's going to replace gold. For, you know, kind of the, like in banks, basically. Because Nixon basically made it where gold isn't used as... it isn't connected to fiat anymore, right? So fiat is basically not actually connected to anything, and it's worth what we say it's worth. I mean, this is going into inflation and stuff. But what were you saying regarding crypto? Why do you think it's incorrect? Because I think crypto's the future, personally. I still believe that. I mean, it's obvious. Have you not seen all the things what are in play right now compared to what were happening before? Like, it's advanced a lot. Like, it's actually crazy how much it's advanced. Now, there's ETFs on it now. What you can get. People who don't understand crypto are scared of it, so pretend it isn't the future. Yeah. Well, you will understand. Give it maybe 20 years, if that. What am I doing? Winning. What are you doing? Damn it! Is he looking at the screen? He's either looking at the screen or he's got a fucking timer. I need to look away just in case. Weighing out DS on a non-obsession. Oh shit, I'm non-obsession too. Interesting. Investment can predict crypto's gambling. Disagree. Disagree. There can be stock market crashes. You can't ever predict anything. Like, you're basically gambling in any of that stuff, even really safe stuff. So I disagree. I'd say it's risky. It's a risky asset, 100%. But that's life, dude. That's life. And I think the whole idea of it has so much potential. So, especially BTC. Like, ETH and XRP, obviously a bit more wonky. But BTC, it's like, I don't see it disappearing, dude. I really don't. If anything, it's just grown. It's grown so big. If you actually look at, like, what's kind of going on with it, it's crazy. And when... This is the thing what's going to blow people's minds. When BTC... So, you know, economics 101, right? Supply and demand. It's one of the most understood thing in economy. When BTC finally gets mined, because at the moment you can mine it, when it's all been mined, because there's only 21 million you can have, it's going to skyrocket. The price is going to skyrocket. It's going to be absolutely insane. It'll be mind-blowing, I think. Because the only way you'll be able to get it at that point is buying it. You won't be able to mine anymore. So, yeah. Not financial advice. No, I'm just saying what I think. Could be wrong. I do have a tendency of having good reads on shit though, but... Pretty sure the gov is going to do something about it. Yeah. Use it. They already are. Yeah, it is generational kind of wealth. It's not really for you. It'd be more for, you know, kids and things. But yeah, it's going to be insane. I don't even know what number, like, just one of them's gonna be worth. It'll be so much. It'll be, yeah, I don't even know.
You have little time left.
How much is left of mine? I think there's like 1 or 2 million. It's like at the tail end now, but it takes longer and longer because every 4 years it gets halved. So the amount of like money you're putting into mining it, and that's why it's going up as well. It's so obvious. It's so obvious. If you just look into it, it's so obvious why the price would go up. So to mine something, let's just say you're mining something, right? And it's costing you, I don't know, like 2,000 a month, right? Every 4 years, what you're getting. So let's say you're getting one every 6 months, and it's costing you 2,000 a month. So you're getting 2 every year, and it's costing you 24,000 a year, right? After 4 years, now you're only going to get half every 6 months for the exact same, if not more. So you're going to have to pay more, maybe like 2,500 to get half. That's how the mining's working. So I don't know how people are confused why it would go up. It's just common sense, isn't it? But people don't look into it. People don't research. People just wait for people to tell them what to think, as I've said before. I'm an autodidact, and I'm always looking into stuff. I'm not one of these people who just says stuff to say it. I've self-taught myself about a lot of things. Yeah, it doesn't like fuck with me, Ruben. If anything, I find it fun. I find it fun looking into systems. Like, I like stocks. I like what is it? You know, candlestick formations. I like technical analysis. I like that shit. I do that shit more off stream, but I like it. I find it super fun. It's how my brain is. This shouldn't confuse. This shouldn't surprise people, right? Like, I'm very analytical. I don't just say it. I eat candle. Yeah, I eat candles, Abby. Nom. Like, I love this shit. I love looking for, like, systems, and it's so interesting to me. Explain crypto in the simplest way. Digital gold. Encrypted with cryptography. Safest ever gold. That's BTC, not all crypto. Crypto is almost like... Think about crypto as almost the internet, but before it was fully out. I guess you could do that as well. You're getting onto something... And again, this is just my opinion. I could be completely wrong. And I'm fine being wrong. At least I'm, you know, looking into something and kind of have these thoughts, etc., right? Like, we are human. We can be wrong with things. But just think about it as if it's like the internet, right? Where the internet weren't invented and it was like in the starting point of the internet. It's kind of the same thing. It's like this new technology, this new almost like payment or this new currency that will eventually be put into the world. The digital age, it makes sense. It makes sense. Going around with paper all the time. Nah, man, it's going digital. And it allows you to, it's more secure. It's faster transfers. Like, yeah. Anyway, and a BTC might not be the thing. It might be XRP or something else, but BTC will be the gold. It'll be the worth to the XRP. I think, like, kind of how gold were the link to fiat before Nixon, and then he detached it. It's going to be kind of like that, I think. So BTC is kind of like the worth. So it's almost like buying gold in a way. So yeah. Explain the towers. Play the same one build. You can give builds just elf with X-Rays or sellout. People just haven't give any builds. I think we only have one. Do EU and NA still a champion at paper? I mean, it's less so, right? It's less so, but it's going to be completely gone into... Like, just try and think into the future, guys. Try and think where things would head. Like, we don't stay as is. It's so weird how people think, and I've mentioned this many times, people think what we are doing now will be forever. And it just doesn't make any sense. Just look at history. It doesn't work that way. So instead of being like, what we do now will be always, try and think what our next evolution is. I don't know why people think it's just going to just stay the same. I don't get it. Wow, nice. Oh, Nemesis, I don't get you still. You always hit me, even though I was crouching. Okay, we don't even need to do God Palette. Let's go away. Oh, that's a good shift W. I better than I thought. We could go all the way over here, I think. If only I understood how his whip works now. I still don't get it. Ping check. His ping seems... Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. Yeah, his ping's really high, but it doesn't matter. The netcode of this game is very bad. Cool whip. Yeah, going for me ain't gonna give you the win, Matt. I won't go for man. I can't remember last time I've lost when I've had to kill a tunnel, man. Okay, well, never mind. We want to take a DS. Oh. Wait. We want it to look natural. We want it to look natural. That look natural. He's gonna take this DS. Now I can shift W for about 20 seconds before it catches up. 20 seconds, maybe 10? 10 maybe, actually. Wasted. Oh shit. Never mind. Read up that. Read up that. La 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 la. Fuck. Ma 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 ma. Oh yeah. Is that enough? Is that enough? Oh shit. Oh shit. He might get her. Fuck. We didn't know he had no head. He did it right at the end. That was good though. Can they get him? They pushed me out. There was no chance I could have stayed in. Oh shit, 2 stayed in. Okay, good. They can get no head. That no, like I could feel that no head at the end. Like it felt almost personal. Oh, I pushed him out. They should have maybe ran that way. I was on death hook. I couldn't really risk it as much. Oh shit, it left him an opening. Never mind. This should be all right again. You need to find where no head is though. You're not going to try and get no head? She won't be able to get him alone. Alright, well, GG. Oh, it's no head. That's what no head does. I reckon we could have got everyone out though. If I weren't on death hook, I would have stayed in easily. Yeah, I don't think leaving with the player, because now they've pushed this guy over here because he wanted to get no head. Might get 2 for no reason. Yeah, he gets 2. Definitely went the player. Oh, nice. Good play. What can you do though? Luckily he's getting rid of bloodlust. So, what can you do here? Window? It's gonna hit you, I can feel it. Giving him 2, interesting. Or was I on 1 hook actually? I thought I was on death hook, but I just looked. I think I was only on 1 hook. Draw. Game's balanced. 50% kill rate. He's using wait, what is he doing? What's the point of this? I don't get the point of this. Like, no one's just carrying you. But what's the point using these? You love tunneling. Saying. Low accurate nemesis. Immersive experience. That's okay, yeah. GG man. Tunneling is new meta. Tunneling's the most fun you have with Survivor if you're good at Survivor. And if you're not good at Survivor, you get better at Survivor by getting tunneled. I don't know what the crying about tunneling is in DBD. I don't get it. But as you said, or as I've said, I kind of think for myself. So like a lot of DBD narrative where it's like tunneling bad, camping bad, slugging bad. Like I don't just follow it like a sheep, right? I think for myself, like what do I think? Well, tunneling's fun. Why is it fun? Well, the chase. The chase is like the most fun thing about Survivor, in my opinion. So subjectively, I enjoy getting tunneled. I think it's fun. I'd rather do that than be on gens and press spacebar. But I will be on gens and press spacebar to help my team. But it's not what I want to do. I want to just get chased all the time. But I'm not going to be some fucking fun sponge and take it away from everyone. Like, I'm in a team. If we organically get chased, that person gets to have the fun. And you do the gens, and then I chat with you guys. If I get to get chased, I get to get the fun, right? Like, that's kind of how I see the game. When I'm on gens, I chat to you guys, it's boring. When I'm getting chased, fun. So getting tunneled is you being chased all game. It's fucking fun. It's not funny when you have nothing but crap pallets and literally nothing, and literally can't do nothing. There's no such thing as crap pallets. You mean weaker ones? Weaker ones can be well fun. Were you the person who just went against Aura? But need to realize that the gameplay of Survivor is being chased. Yeah. Yeah. Low accurate nemesis. Well, it was cool because you just tunneled all the way through. I fucking loved it. I wish more people did that. A killer on your ass, you still can do a chase. You have 15 seconds of invulnerability and 10% more speed. If you're not getting to a pallet off hook, even when a killer's there, it's a skill issue. 100%. The devs have already held your hand massively with that shit. There's no excuse. I played this game when Survivor had no protection off hook. You could literally get off a hook and then boom, you're down instantly. What it is now is an absolute joke to what it used to be. And also, worst case scenario, Uncle, if I am being chased and I get to a shit pallet and it's really hard to like win the chase and I get downed, that's more fun than doing this on gens. Doing this on gens is like, it's literal no brain power. I look at chat, right, and then I have conversations. I look to see if a killer's come in because that's where I actually do need to think. But I look at chat and then I hear that, I press space and look back again. Like it's like very little brain work. You could maybe on Discord, do we have like a react thing? If there's something what piques my interest, I could do like a react to stuff. I know people do like my reactions. I've noticed it on YouTube. Some of the higher viewed stuff whenever I react to something. Might as well heal, there's two of us. There's two of us. Why can't I heal you? The fuck? Reacted to scary videos again and using my logical mind on it. Oh, fucking hell! Holy shit, that was creepy. Holy shit, that was creepy. That was super creepy. That really fucked with me. I didn't know he had no terror radius. I thought it was a person running with me like another survivor. But it was him. That was creepy, right? It was like doing that, like along, like watching me like this. Fucking hell. Creepy as shit, that. God, it'd be cool if it was more like that, like it was actually scary. That'd be really cool. But that kind of goes with time that I've played, because I've played the game a lot, so I've seen so much stuff. But I thought it was a person running to the gen. And then it was the unknown with no terror radius. That was like perfect situation. Yeah, it was like that. We've done nearly 6 gens, by the way. Number 4, as you can see, is nearly finished. And I've nearly finished this at 6 gens. Did he give up? Maybe. No, it looks like he pushed him off. Well, Norn's quite weak, innit? He's quite a weak killer. They gave him weak buffs, so we play him. Well, the buffs the devs give to killer are like pseudo buffs, aren't they? They're buffs to be like, look, see, we buff both killer and survivor. But really, the buffs are so like meaningless that I don't know. It feels like it's there to say that they're doing it, not for it to do anything. Do you get me? Because then when people who play Survivor and are very biased with Survivor, they're like, look, the devs are buffing Killer too, look. You know, but it's like 0.05. My doctor got a 0.05 buff to his shock, I believe. 0.05. Not even 0.1. Joe there grabs himself. It's a good clip, that. It's just like when they made it where killers break pallets quicker. You still made it to pallets. And now there's even more pallets they added after that. It's completely redundant. But they buffed killer, but it doesn't do anything. So it feels like they create that stuff to like say that they're doing it, because it's not impactful. It doesn't impact anything. The add-ons went from 0.1 to 0.2 to 0.1. And 0.1 to 0.5, so he actually got nerfed. I don't know. It's just stupid. Have we lost a game today? Cloud, one of our own. We lost to one of our own. Bloody team kill. We're a strong force in the DBD sphere, man. We're fucking good at the game. No matter how much slander people want to throw away, which they do. Truth's community, eh? Yeah, no, they're shit. Trash of the game. Right. We're really not. We'd shit on most. People don't shit about me. Me and you guys, yeah. As I said, politics. I'm like the Trump owner, so all the people like, we hate Trump, they, you know, put that on me. I wish I was kidding. But that's like kind of like the intellect you have to deal with sometimes. You're the loyal ones. We're the best community in this category. Always have been. There's a reason why we were like so big at one time. You know? There was a reason why we were the go-to channel to watch on this category. Don't just happen from nothing. We're an amazing community. We were the biggest. We were the biggest. For a long time as well. They needed to slander us. to push us down. I don't think anyone could have survived that slander. It's just maybe trying to phone viewers into their own little puppets first. Yeah, there is that going on for sure, for sure. Unfair advantages and shit. Someone told me, told you that I deserve it because of how I act. What? Very calm, very civil, very objective, very forgiving, I would say. Very inquisitive. They think I'm arrogant because I dismiss their dumb takes. Yeah. Yeah. Why would you want to, like, believe in bad takes when they don't give you any reason to do so other than they believe it? Don't make any sense, does it? Like, I'm all for... Oh, nice. I'm all for changing my mind and stuff. But you need to give me something. You can't just be like, I know that you think A, and you've come to loads of conclusions, and you've used loads of, like, logical thinking and experience to come to the conclusion of A, but I think B, therefore you need to think B now. Well, why should I? Because I do. Right. Well, I'm not going to change my mind then. Oh my god, arrogant. Kind of like that. Is how it goes. Aren't they the arrogant ones? Where they want me to change my mind based on what they think, but don't give me any reasoning. And if they talk with me and let me explain what I'm saying, I'll have a million fucking reasons why. I'll be able to explain it very articulately. You know, they were... I had a few hit pieces on there, some of you know. But there were one of them where someone said that I'm wrong with everything I say, but I'm so good with words. I'm so good with words that people can't, like, deny it. Like, people can't have them conversations with me. That was funny. He's wrong, right? He's wrong, but he's really good with words. Is it not just that the words are more objectively true, and that's why they're really good words? Like, what do you mean? Really good with words. You can be a fucking like linguistic with words. But if you're saying the wrong things, you're saying the wrong things. Like, what do you want about? Oh, man. And they were the ones who won the you know, the propaganda campaign and stuff. Just mad. Mad. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm skilled at debating because what I say is objectively true. It's quite hard to debate if what you're saying is objectively untrue. You see? Oppose their ideology and you're their enemy. Yeah, exactly. That's how it is. And the thing with me is I like to challenge things because I find it really interesting. Challenge the status quo, right? As I've said. I like to challenge the status quo. So when people are they're very kind of like comfy in this one way of being, and they're like, yeah, everyone should just believe this. I'm the person who's like, but why? And then I question it and I challenge it, and people don't like that. But why don't you like it? I don't understand why they don't like it. Do they feel that they sat on a fucking hill of lies or something? Like, what is it? Are they scared that I'm going to expose something? That's a question. Like, the Smurf thing made a lot of people, like, super anxious. It's so strange. Someone could talk about people smurfing. They could even say, like, I am and shit. And I'm not going to be like, oh my god, I'd be like, you're talking shit. Like, I know I'm not. It's not really gonna make me think about it. But I didn't even say specific people. I just said people are smurfing, and then specific people like, you're talking about me. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I can't believe they did that. And somehow people don't see that as like a massive red flag. People are smurfing on DBD. He's talking about me. Fucking hell. Oh, God. This fucking community, dude. I swear to God. Anyway. It's like a satire. If the shoe fits, that's what I thought, yeah. If the glove fits, if the shoe fits. That's exactly what I thought. Yeah, okay. Maybe going for the door would have been the play, but I don't know. Make petition hooks over kills. I tried to make people realize hooks over kills would be better for the game. No one listened to me. That's the ironic thing about all of it. There's a lot of people saying now, you know, like, I'm all about the kills and tunneling and blah, 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 but I was actually the outlier, once again, who was saying that the game should be about hooks. Look at the first conversation I had with Otz. Look at what we're talking about. Otz was pro kills, I was pro hooks. Look back at it. Documented history, which is non-edited, doesn't lie. Whoops. You've moved. I can't get you. No way. It's rough. She was busy following me, and the other girl just came in. Made a video on YouTube about it too, to try and spread a good info, but they didn't carry video. Actually got negative replies on Twitter, and you got replies saying that True is gay and all sorts, which is sad. Like, people don't think before they speak, like they talk badly about people. I mean, I've tried to make people realize that too. Like, the heroes of DBD seem to be on a lot of dog piles, and they have no issue dogpiling on other humans, and they're the good guys. Yeah, I remember when the good guys dogpile on people. Yeah, that's like the classic hero good guy story, right? But I was homophobic. God. So I started playing DBD and you played back in 2016 too. The toxicity kind of made you sad and not want to play. Surprised I have a good mentality. I have super good mental health, physical health, all that kind of stuff. I think that helps a lot. Like I've said before, I keep saying that. It's kind of good. It's not good, it's horrible. But what happened with me, it's kind of good it was to me. Because if it was someone else, it could have actually really been mentally damaging. And, you know, who knows what's going to happen, right? So I were a bit of a martyr in a sense. Like, I've been a bit of a martyr with that. Like, I've took all this, like, unjust, just negative horribleness towards me. But I can handle it. I don't want to, but if it's me or someone else, like someone who's not in as good place mentally or whatever, I'd rather it be me, right? So that's like the positive way of looking at it, I guess. Yeah, that's what I think. I do not smoke. No, I used to smoke weed when I was younger. True Jesus. Fuck. He's zoning me really good. Nice. I had a very much fan of you. I loved playing with you and stuff and going to matches. And then he uploaded a lot of things about you and decided to go to really bad amount of issues. Did a lot of bad things and so eventually got better. But it's sad, oh well, how about people get better and smarter? Yeah, 100%, man, 100%. I wish everyone good mental health, good physical health. You know, some people are in bad, vicious, like circles. I do hope that they get out of that stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's all I can really say. There's no reason not to. Like, I'm very happy with me, my life, my position, etc. Physical health, mental health, all that kind of stuff. So I've got no reason to really wish anything ill on anyone else. I've said that. Oh my god, I've said that before. I need to stop saying that. But I have said it. God, I've said so much stuff before. What is it? Misery loves company. So I think the people who want to bring people down are usually in quite bad positions in life. Like they could be mentally in bad positions or just physically in bad positions. And they want to bring other people down so they don't feel as alone, right? Misery loves company. That's why I don't need to bring people down. Like I don't feel miserable, and I don't need to bring people down to feel good. I feel fucking amazing, like 99% of the time. I think it's actually it's kind of like a tell, innit, where someone is in life, physically, mentally, all that kind of stuff, with how they want to bring others down, right? Hate watchers, for example. People outside of their own life will always try to tear us down. Exactly. I can't relate to them. I can't relate to them. I've never felt that way. I always try and bring people up. How do you deal with the moments where you don't feel good? It's very rare, dude. The last time I didn't feel good, like I had one of them down days, was, what I remember, it was like maybe a year. maybe a year and a half. A year and a half, 2 year. It was like that. Like, I just have a really just happy mind. I hope it stays that way as well. Yeah, I don't feel down. I'm very content. I think growing up with Buddhism probably helped. I have a really good relationship with my brain. So I think that just helped. Bloody hell. Play kill or bring it down. Well, when I'm saying bring me down, I mean like a day where you're feeling down. Like, obviously I can feel down from little things, like little events happening, little, like, you know, seeing my blood pressure being a bit high, right? Or very high, actually. That made me feel a bit down for a bit, but it weren't like a constant thing. I'm talking about where I actually felt down for a whole day for no reason other than I just felt down. It was probably like a year and a half, 2 years ago. That's what I'm talking about. Like, obviously I have like ups and downs like a normal person, just like minor. I'm talking about actually feeling like down. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, he's trying to slug everyone.
Let me tell you folks, nobody does greatness like we do greatness. People are saying it. Everyone is saying it. Donald Trump, possibly the greatest of all time.
He definitely
Believe me,
believes that.
we're talking huge success, incredible success.
I don't think you'd be where you were.
DBD.
I don't think you'd be where you were if you didn't have the money at the start, though. Personally. I don't think it's smart enough, personally. We're going to win so much, you're going to get tired of winning. And I'm going to say, please, please, no more winning. No more winning. Fucking hell. Yeah, easiest way to start to become a millionaire, start as a billionaire. Elon's the same. Same piece from the pod then too. Elon and Trump, in my opinion. Very similar. Why make billions when you can make millions? He abused loads of systems as well. I think Trump's been like bankrupt like 3 times or something. Like, yeah, nah. And it won't be them doing it either. It'll be like really smart people that they pay to work out all this stuff. Yeah. It's way of the world. That goes on to something actually quite interesting. Inheritance. An inheritance, in my opinion, actually breaks capitalism. What do you think about that? Would you say that's a fair enough point, or would you disagree? I knew it. I fucking knew you were gonna do it then. I could feel it. Like fucking Spider-Man with the Spidey sensors. I could feel it. I could feel you were gonna do it then. I knew it. The money was made through capitalism that you inherit. Yeah, but you didn't do it. You didn't do it. I think it breaks it down a bit. So the whole point of capitalism is you work for the country, right? And the ones who do a lot for the country usually get rewarded, right? But if your family have done that, and you're a kid from them and you haven't done anything, you can just be born into wealth and you can skip all of it. So in my opinion, it does break the actual foundation of capitalism. I'm not saying to get rid of it or anything, I'm just thought experimenting. Once again, please don't get emotional, anyone. I'd love to have these conversations and people not get emotional, but as soon as I see it, I'm going to skip. But I think it's really interesting. Generational wealth is definitely a bad thing for capitalism. Exactly. I agree. I agree. It breaks its whole design. It's like the formula of capitalism breaks down with inheritance. In my opinion. You want wealth for your kids. No, I get it, man. I get it. I'm not saying to get rid of it or to have it or anything. I'm just thought experimenting. It's what I do. I question things. I challenge things. I just explained this. Like, I've done it with DBD, which is in the most trivial, simple way, where I challenge the most simple stuff like reshade. I don't know how people believe that's not an advantage. You know, I challenge the Smurf thing. I challenge the MMR design, right? They're just simple things, but I do more than that. I challenge a lot of things, like way more advanced things than just DBD. I just talk about DBD because we play DBD, you know, and I like to keep it less hardcore, some of the chats, right? But I challenge a lot of things. I think it's interesting. Good point, but there's a lot of jobs at work that don't help the country. Such as? Which doesn't help society? Which job doesn't help society? Doesn't every job help society? What do you mean? Give me an example so I know what you mean. Illegal ones. You're not supposed to do them, that's why they're illegal. What do you mean? Illegal jobs aren't part of capitalism. Well, they're not supposed to be. It's illegal. That's why you get put in prison. It's a weird perspective. Also, wait. Even through that, no, that's not even capitalism. Because like robbing, like say robbing a bank, for example, that's not capitalism. You're not working to get to where you are. You're stealing from others. It's completely different. Streaming? You're getting entertainment. So you would say entertainment isn't giving towards society? So you think like actors, all the films you watch, all the music that you listen to, all the podcasts, all that stuff, you think it's giving nothing to society? Are you kidding? That's crazy. That's crazy. You actually think that? So you would want like no entertainment, and you think that would be like a better society? Like no football to watch, no sports, no Olympics, no events, like nothing. That's not given to society. It is a take. I definitely disagree with it. People say streamers, actors, football players are useless or funny in your opinion. It's very strange. Yeah, entertainment's massive. It's massive. This should be entertaining right now. Yeah. It's a fundamental part of our life, yeah. Saying entertaining doesn't put to society is a strange one. Definitely disagree. I don't think there is a job out there what isn't putting towards society. Because that's the whole point of the job, isn't it?
I'm just gonna be honest, I think I might be a huge narcissist. Like, I catch
Trump
myself
100%
thinking
is.
everything I do is way more important than it actually is. And somehow I still expect people to care as much as I do.
I know that Trump.
It's a problem. I know it is.
I know that Trump. I can't remember exactly what it is, but he did something with like his golf courses where he has to be like the winner. He does something where it makes him the winner. Does anyone know anything about that? I can't remember. Like, it's when I did research into it maybe like 2-3 years ago. But he did something with like some newly open golf courses where it makes him at the top, even though he isn't as good as like some other people or whatever. Does anyone know? Or does Kim Jong do that as well? Holy shit. I don't know about that. How you doing, Billy? Do you not think jobs that give misinformation for money are useless? Oh, well, they're not obviously useless because they're doing something. Do I think they're good for society? No, I don't think they're good for society. But saying that they're not giving something would be a lie. Because if they didn't exist, the way you see things wouldn't be the same. So they are doing something, right? But they're not good for society. Agree. OnlyFans. I mean, we've always had that kind of stuff, though, haven't we? It is a big part of society. You know, like pole dancing and all that kind of thing. Like, it still is entertainment in a way. I mean, it depends on what type, I guess. It's a hard one. It's a hard one. They are still giving something for society. You can't say they're not. But it's something society doesn't need, maybe? I mean, that's for the people who pay for all that stuff to decide, right? Do they think it's needed? If they think it's needed, then who am I to judge, right? It is kind of subjective. Oh, and they do pay taxes. That's true. And taxes is going towards society, yeah. Defending OnlyFans. I'm not really defending it. I'm neutral. I don't know how I feel about it, if I'm honest. I'd never pay for it. Seems pointless to pay for. But I'm not the target audience, am I? You need to ask the target audience. Then they'll be able to give you, like, reasonings and things, right? There's jobs promoting fraudulent medical practices. Yeah, disinformation, misinformation, propaganda, all that nasty shit. Yeah, horrible. I hate it. But I mean, obvious, right? Poor Sadako. She opened the thing for us. It's crazy the devs allow that, you know. Power roll. When you lose really badly, you can open the gates and watch them leave. Talk about fucking submissive. It's crazy. They make the power roll do that. Is there anything you can do? You can't put yourself on a hook, can you, for the killer? For survivor? Because it's essentially the same shit. What about the people that come to us about DV license? They are still contributing to society. The thing what maybe people are getting confused with now are, in your opinion, is it a good contribution? Right? That's different, it's subjective. But if they've got a role in this certain thing, society saying they need to do this role, they are contributing to that society. Your subjectiveness on that doesn't change its objectiveness of its contribution, you see? So you can't get too mixed up with that. You can't subjectively think about something and therefore it's correct that way, because that's not how it works. You have to think about society. or different societies because they work in different ways. Contribution implies positive. Yes. I don't know what you're listening to. You said no. What are you saying no to? What was the Darker supposed to do that game? The game's imbalanced. Massively. And gets more and more imbalanced as they nerf more and more killers and buff Survivor more and more, because the majority of Survivor players are very bad at the video game but don't understand that because the devs have gaslighted them into believing they're good with a fake grade system. I've said it before. She had to be good to start with. Or did she get tunnel vision? I didn't notice. Tobacco industry. Tobacco industry is very productive towards society in the sense of you know, it's like big business, right? But very bad subjectively to people who are grabbed by it. It's very evil, I would say. But it's still probably done a lot for society, I would say, like financially. So like subjectively, horrible. But objectively, it's probably like input a lot to society, most likely. Like financially.
Yes, you pathetic slaves. Keep paying your taxes so I can send billions to Israel.
Anyway. Let's not get too political. It's nice challenging things and stuff, but don't get into like the aggressive, angry kind of thing. I don't want that. You don't speak war, cause you don't know about it. Yeah, I mean it's you're getting into like dark stuff. I don't want to get into like challenging stuff is interesting, but I don't want to go into like dark stuff, man. I hate all that stuff. Disillusion Kratu. Hard. I guess the dark, but he's spam emotes. What's my biggest conspiracy theory about the universe? I have a nice little thought experiment that, well, I mean, it's not nice. For some people, it might not be. Saying that we're a virus. We're a virus on a cell. We do replicate them very, very well. Cell would be, Earth would be the cell. And us damaging Earth, you know, for our sustainability, exactly what a virus does, would be, you know, the equivalent of what we're doing to Earth. And then when we colonize onto a different planet, that's just moving to another cell to then destroy that as well, to reproduce, etc., and destroy more cells. It's a theory. I'm not saying that's 100% what's happening, but I think it's interesting to think about. And also using, I think it's quantum mechanics, where when something is smaller and smaller and smaller, more like microscopic, time moves faster. Yeah, faster. So, would it be faster or slower? Slower, sorry, it's slower, innit? It's slower. So if we were in a body, like an alien body, and we were on the cell, which is Earth, even though we've been here for, what, like 1 billion years? How long's it been? Yeah, slower. We've been here for 1 billion years, or whatever it is. We've been here a long time. If we were inside a body and so microscopic, that could only be maybe like a few days. So we are the beginning of a virus in a body of an alien. And it's like starting point. It might not even be like noticed yet. There you go. What about that? Quite an interesting thought experiment, isn't it? I think it is. I think it's interesting. Not about theory, it matters the way you look at things. Yeah, it's just an idea. One little thought experiment. There is a lot of correlation. We do act exactly like a virus, and quantum mechanics support the idea. So, I'm not just pulling out of nowhere. The procreate universe. You had a fear that aliens gave us fire and all the innovations. Yeah, but what's it based on? Are you just saying it? Because, like, there's a difference where you have, like, an idea in it and then you kind of rationalize it. You know, we, quantum theory, for example. And then just saying, oh, aliens did it. You know, it's like, right. Oh, yeah. You know, they don't lead anywhere. Aliens gave us fire. Okay, well, how did this work? Why do you think this? You know what I mean? More interesting that way. Aliens were pyramids, yeah. Not really, we didn't get new technology advancements from pyramids. No. And we've got like documentation on our like evolution of our experiments. Like there's like a clear path of it just evolving and evolving and evolving. It ain't just like some jump random like for nothing. Like there's a very clear path of all of it. So, yeah, logically it doesn't make too much sense that aliens did it. Alien theory is pretty strong. Those patterns on fields. Crop circles. I mean, people could just create crop circles and pretend the aliens, you know. Why would they do that? Motive, that's what you want to look for. For exposure. I don't know what exposure, but it gives them exposure in some way. Maybe they get to sell that place and say, you know, this is a special alien place, and then they can get tourists and etc. etc. Could be bored. Could literally be bored. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Which is more likely as well. You have to play with no fear when you play a survivor. See how I just ran straight here? It's efficiency. Doing it quick. And look, as I ran straight here. A dead hoarded! Stupid ping. Because I ran right here, I would have dead ordered and got out if the latency weren't so shit. Oh, it's a guaranteed escape, thank you. We're very efficient this match. Well, I'm talking. You know, I'm talking about different shit. It didn't really matter, did it? I don't know what she's doing. This is free. Do you think she can stop this? Like, we just need them to all get up. What are you doing? You put me right on exit gate. It's safe. Unless she has Blood Warden. Unless Blood Warden. Just guaranteed. It's guaranteed escapes. Guaranteed, guaranteed, guaranteed. Block the entrance. Didn't even hit any of us, yeah. Yeah. Is it imbalanced or unbalanced? Imbalanced, unbalanced. Is it on? Oops. Just play nice as possible. My God, the way I type. I give 0 shits. It's so funny. I just smack my fingers on the keys and it kind of like works. Imbalanced means it was never balanced to begin with. Oh, well, technically it is imbalanced then. This game has never been balanced, ever. It's always been survivor favored. I can't remember a time it's ever been killer favored. There's always been something on survivor end which was insane. The astral plane. I learned how to break through it. I'm not sure what you're on about, if I'm honest. I've heard something regarding that, but I'm not sure what you mean. Sounds like some trippy shit. It sounds like it could be something possibly to do with meditation, maybe, but like an evolution on top of it. I'm not sure. Astral plane, astral projection. I remember-ish parts of it, but it feels more like star sign stuff. Like horoscope stuff. Healing magic stuff. You know, healing crystals and shit. From what I saw. It is meditation. You don't know people make it sound freaky. Yeah. So I've definitely hit something with meditation. Because that's why I have like a really good relationship with my brain. I've definitely hit something. But the astral plane and all these kind of things, I don't know. I might look into it though. I do find meditation really interesting. Yeah, I do. I really do. Like the connection to your brain. It's a really the shit like that needs to be taught in school. They teach such like wrong things in school, man. 100% they should teach how tax works, and 100% they should teach meditation, in my opinion. A lot of people miss out not meditating at a young age. It might be a bit too advanced for kids, though. But some would get it. God damn it. Oh, did polymer. Here's trial. Nice.
Support! You get to keep that mod and leakage. Thank you. That is much in there. Appreciate.
No! Oh! What out? He went out. He went for the thing instead of the punch. He's not going to be too happy with that one. Because I was a 3 down. Wait, I'm not even injured. Never mind. Go on with $1. That's how the hair watchers are when I lose. Having the fucking time of their life. Like, best day of their life. Like shit. He lost on a video game. I feel so good. I've got loads of dopamine. That's very well done of you. Yes. Diablo 4, Lord of Hatred. No, I'm fucking with Saros at the moment. I'm really enjoying it. Quite chill. Scuba Steve. Have you ever gone to a guided or unguided Hyasura ceremony? I don't know. I've been to some things when I was younger, but I don't know the words for them. So maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I'd have to look what it is. I was young. I was quite young. How do I get my dopamine? Working out, 100%. I don't know, just kind of like nice things. Yeah, nice things. It's a hallucinogen. Oh, I ain't been to that, no. I don't think so, at least. The opposite of seeing people fail at stuff. Because that don't do shit to me. I find it so fucked up like that does to people, but yeah, again, it is what it is. They can't help it. You're using background player. Okay. Used by South African cultures for guidance. Don't they need guidance though? But if I ever did, you know, maybe I'd look into different ways. I mean, why not, right? Fuck it. Mm. Doesn't make any sense, Tracer. 1v1s in DBD are a joke. The seeds are different every single time. So what's the thing you can do for your mind? Well, that's subjective. That's definitely not an objective thing you're saying there. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, as I said, like, if I ever get to a point in life where I feel like I need guidance, I definitely can look into, like, different things for that. I'm just not really at that point. How about a random seed number for each map iteration that could be copied and replayed for custom games? Yeah, and then 1v1 would make sense. 1v1's a joke in DBD. I don't know how people take it serious. That's another thing I challenge. Like, it's really stupid. You have a game where tiles and pallets matter massively dependent on your survivability to stay up as a survivor. And then you have 1v1s where every map seed is different. Doesn't make any sense. It's like playing like a total war where one army has like all these elites because of the RNG, and then another army has loads of peasants, and you're trying to do as good, and it's like, but they have more stuff. I can do it, but I need to play better than them, like, by far. It's not balanced. Oh shit. No. Damn it, I didn't know they were coming this way. I could have lasted long there. I looked at the window, I did not see the red glow. He must have just gone past it. We might be camping meth. If he is, they could just do gens. Alright, just do gens, guys. If it pushes you, then you can come. I thought he was going to camp. Oh, he is camping, right? Oh, if he's watching the screen, he'll know exactly when to move. If he isn't, I'll be able to jump off. They can do all the gens, and I'll just jump off right at the end. But red cows with iron grass. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Gammon doesn't work though. What you just said there made no sense, Tracer. So I don't know how to apply to it. Okay, I can jump off now. I want to jump off right at the end, though. Right at the end. Like, right at the very, very end. So they need to, like, open the gates and everything. Oh, wait, no, I can DS. Wait, no, they shouldn't finish all of them. They should get close and then I'll DS. That's what I'm going to do. Damn. Might not be able to do it now. If it does that again, I might be able to do it in his recovery. Damn. Oh, I can't do it. He's getting ready for the chainsaw. Get it. Okay, they need to, like, do the thing. Oh, he might wait. He might wait. He might be looking at the screen. Oh, I can do it. I got impatient. Lad got impatient. Lad got impatient. Lad got impatient. Lad got impatient. Bye-bye. That didn't work out, did it? Fucking yeah. Fucking trying to camp at the start. Please minus rep. Loser. Bester. Don't be like them toxic people. Like seriously, you're making us look bad. You weren't a loser. He was stream sniping, he is for sure. You think he's stream sniping? Why? Minus rep equals short. Dude, I swear to God, there's some weirdos on DBD. Please. Well, no, I can't because my PC would reset, and I wouldn't do it anyway. I don't want to minus rep. I want money for minus rep. Well, that was a weird end. What's minus rep? Yeah, sorry for calling him. It's fine, it's fine. Just try not to do that. If you thought like he would stream snapping and stuff, I kind of get it, I guess. I didn't even think about that. But you call him that, he probably liked it. It seems like he was looking for that. Why do they actually want minus rep? You don't get it. So let's work it out psychologically. Psychologically, yeah. There's a big thing with control on survivors where they minus rep you if you don't abide by what they expect from you, right? Because they're the elitists of the hierarchy in this Stanford prison experiment that is DBD, right? They're the prison guards. So he's probably rebelling, and he doesn't like the control, so he's switched it where he's like, well, you minus rep me is actually good. Like he's doing reverse psychology. That's what I would guess. It's like a reverse psychology thing. I'm not French, no. I am British/Hungarian. Maybe like a medal, having a negative esteem. Yeah, exactly. He's reversed it. He's reversed it. They've used that as like a mark against you, right? The prisoners, they're marking, sorry, the prison guards, they're marking the prisoners. Minus rep, you're bad. Minus rep, you're bad. He's switched it where he's like, minus rep me. It actually makes me feel good, right? That's what I would guess. Half Hungarian. I don't think I'm half Hungarian. I don't know what percent it is. Bloody happy porn of anniversary things. My god. Silly Twitch. The A- rep is harmless. But the prisoners... I keep saying prisoners. The prison guards have made it mean something, right? It's a tarnish against your name. They tarnish you. You didn't abide. Is there anything better as a killer than making survivor tryhards at blow a gasket? I don't really aim for that, but I do find it humorous when survivors cope. Well, they have these like massive inflated egos, and you shatter them, and they kind of like cope, and like get really angry at you for it. I find it. What would I say? I think it's the corp. When they corp and they're saying like you're bad and everything when you've beat them, I find it hilarious in its how insane it is, you know, how it doesn't make any sense. Like you beat them and they say easy and stuff like that. Like it's yeah, it's strange. It's a strange one. You're not using the block thing though. Rough. Oh damn, she's got meta as well. Oh damn, yeah, she did. She had dead man with fucking Yamoris. That's actually quite oppressive if you have a weak team. When Killer's Rage all there. Dude, we're solid at Survivor, man. Like, people always were like, Killer main, only play Killer. It's like, dude, I can play both sides. Like, the game isn't that hard. I'm a very competitive person. I've played loads of games at, like, quite high levels. I'm not gonna struggle with fucking DBD after fucking 13,000 hours, am I? Like, it's mad that there's people out there who believe that I'm not good at this game. It's fucking so strange. Day 20 will ask if I like black pudding. I've never had black pudding. The idea of it sounds disgusting. Apparently it tastes nice. It could taste nice. I might try it sometime. With something else, obviously. From a really good place, most likely. Because I'm not going some basic place for something like that. Because it's already a bit dodge. It's good. Yeah. I don't know. It's unlikely Like if I'm at a restaurant or whatever, it's unlikely if I see that I'm going to be like, I'm going to try it. It's very unlikely, but who knows? They class it as a superfood. Is it good for you? It tastes like breakfast sausage, does it? Interesting. Very healthy. I didn't know that. That incentivizes me more. But still. Either Messi and Cristiano Ronaldo miss penalties somehow. Of course, we're human. We're not going to play perfect all the time. Nope, never had it with full English. I've had full English, but I intend full English with that pudding. It's good for protein, iron, and zinc, but you shouldn't eat too much unless it makes you sick. Yeah, I mean, you'll get too many vitamins, won't you? Shih Tzu. Is there a downside to the add-on? Not sure. She's injured one and hooked one. That's quite a good start. And she has grip. Actually hook the person who has shoulder. So it's actually a really good start for her. I believe... I'm pretty sure Besta's got the weakest build. If I remember correctly. It doesn't have DS or... I mean, mainly to the DS. It doesn't have DS. So it's probably... build-wise going to be the easiest to tunnel. And he also has shoulder. So if you go for him, you can't use shoulder either. No resurgence. Yeah, don't use resurgence. He's quite stubborn. He still uses a medkit. What's a god pallet? It's a pallet where the killer can't do anything other than just break it. I wonder if she's going to get grim before we finish any of these. No, we get one. Do we get two? Two. Grim on me. I'm going to wait. Grim don't last that long at all. Before you know it, it's like... oh my god, it's even worse than I thought I remember. Grim by itself is a trash perk, in my opinion. Trash. Why does every gen look like they're on? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, it's because there's 2 on there, okay. Where the fuck is the other gen back here? Okay. She's trying to get full Grim. If she gets me, she gets full grim. So she's gonna want to get me. I just need to have an amazing shit. Oh, they got rid of the gold pallet. Damn. Nice hit. Nice. Oh, she's dissolution. I didn't see. God damn it, there's no pallet there. Nice. Was that long enough? But this, because this is going to be like blocking everything. Okay, I mean, we got one chain, everyone's only one hooked, and now she's just going to have blocking. Oh, I'm the obsession too, so she didn't even get used out of that. You shouldn't go for me. I've got DS and loads of shit. Good hit. Nice. Good patience. But I have the... Oh no! They just took it in. They just finished the chain. Never mind, I got APS. What a bad finish. Who did that? That was such a bad finish. What do you, Harry? It's all good, man. You're saving me, we know where to run. I'll probably die then. Right, okay. God. Well, GG, I guess. Got fucked over with the S. Got fucked over with everything. Good body blocks. Oh, damn it, she missed. Yeah, I just got fucked over. Didn't get healed on hook. Didn't get used by DS. Fucked over 2 times, got to it. The guys just seemed alright. Yeah, I got fucked twice. Not healing on hook, fucking too. Do we get to... Free, sorry. Yeah, free got out. Your teeth hurt. Hopefully it doesn't last. Try clicking flashlight, stop the gen. Yeah. Yeah, I got super fucked over. You are using DS? Oh, nice. You weren't though, right? Have you just started using it? I'm sure that you weren't using it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that was you, Cruz. Damn. I bet you're happy with that, that fuck up they did. Oh, yeah, the add-on did it at the end. Ah, okay, yeah. It's a really good add-on, that. I made you miss the swing again. You said that not many people can do that on you. I'll take that. Ever since Fast Track got nerfed, yeah, it was insane, Fast Track. Game isn't on today, yeah. I mean, you hit every one bar one. Did you miss any of the others? Well, I guess you could technically say 2, but you didn't have the range for it, so... Cruise Man, what more buffs should we give survivors and nerfs to killer, do you think? What are you thinking? What should be next? What's still like super OP for killer, and what needs more buffs on survivor side? Also, should we make the queue times longer for killer as well? I don't think 8 minutes is long enough. Going mad. Dude, ever since the consultants, I swear to God, this game has gone fucking insane with its decisions. I don't know what the fuck is happening over there. I thought it would have gone in a better direction with consultants. How has it done the opposite? I don't get it. You want the process to be viable on Nostro and Tomo? I think this is a blight, innit? Yeah, I can hear him. He has Ruin. Nice. I need to know what this is. Rob. Hit me through that. So I'll complain about the Nemesis zombies on 2v8. Right. I have a theory about Blight and why he's powerful. Outside of the things that everyone knows, obviously. And I think... Oh, he's there. God damn it. And I think it's because the netcode... Yeah, I couldn't. I think because the netcode's so bad that because he moves so quickly, he's so far behind where you think he is, he hits you. Case in point, that pallet. I put the pallet down at the right time there, but on his screen, he was probably closer because he's moving so quick. So I think that helps him a lot, you know. I'm pretty sure. He has a totem back there I want to do, but I can't get to it. I need to, like, just run past.
Subscribe! You get Kid Gamot and Lickage. Welcome to the community.
Tagore, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. He knew I was there. Some kind of aura. Damn. Just a bit too late for DS. We need ruin his fucking young. Yeah, but I can't. Like, I tried to go for it there and he came straight to me. Like, I found a totem. I'll try and just YOLO it. I'll try and YOLO it. Where's the other one? Oh, he's got Frill as well. How's he got so many totems? I should have gone on these, like, straight away. I won't even make this. He's gonna get back here. Yeah, we probably are. We need to be proactive with the totems. I should have. Because he's got Frill. He's still got Ruin. I don't know where the fuck this other totem is. Where is it? I mean, I guess I could have maybe got Ruin, right? No. Maps run out. Bo. Hey, dude. I don't know where the fuck his totem is. Yo, what's good going on this map, do ya, man? Yeah. Or maybe it was outside where Meg were. I think she found it. I baited it last time and he waited out. I didn't that time and then he went straight for it. I was trying to bait it. Maybe that's what he was thinking though. I was trying to bait it like not dead hard and then dead hard later. Yeah, why? Oh, wait. Now I know Abby, yeah. Peak Meg gameplay. Dude is so quick. I don't think there's even going to be a proper DBD land, is there? Feel that fucking orange. What was cute? Oh shit. God damn it. The golden blob. Stop. That was very close. Done. I think they have Ruin again, by the way. I need to look for Ruin. Yeah, oh, you talk about the DBD thing. I think they're all connecting online. They're all going to like a building to then connect online, which they could have just done anywhere. I think get healed. Let me have a look. Found it. But she knows. Oh, she does have DS as well. Fuck's sake. Well, look where my body is. This is where Ruin is. Not a bad idea, that, because I have DS too. But I don't think you could do it quick enough. Oh, there you go. Just here. God damn it. Whoa, you're condemned already? What's going on? There's one here too. If you have the tape, I guess it won't matter, but if you don't, that's death, innit? Nice dead horse. Damn, that was clutch. Line is impossible. Yeah. But here we don't care about the comp scene. They do it as kind of like you know, to look good, right? But they don't care. If they did, they'd put like big prize pools and stuff. Full hex build. Yeah, my bad. I was AFK at the start. I didn't realize it'd be this damaging, if I'm honest. Yeah, he's Bester, the Meg. He's quite stubborn in his beliefs. He still uses a med kit for some reason. I wouldn't say there's another totem somewhere. I wouldn't say Spring Burst better than Dead Hard, but I would say it is quite good. Wait, what's this? Oh shit, she's Penty as well. Oh, she's there. This isn't good, I'm gonna get condemned. Okay, missed me, that's really lucky. I need that. Okay, they're both there, but I need to go back here or I get condemned. Has she got like really good orange juice? She's quite good at using this stuff. Is he going around that TV? Shit, I think he is. Oh shit, man, I need to get that TV. Pick her up. Okay. Oh, fuck, she's close. Penty again. Where was the other one? Here. Yush. I saw there was some over here somewhere. She's here. I think she went back. Okay, that's it over there. And then she has Penty at the far end. She got one of us out well quick, though. So it's basically a 3v1. And I was like, wait, what? Where the fuck is the ruin? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one more somewhere. Nah, so it's over anyway. 2 people have got condemned. Tracy, I don't smurf. Even back in Dark Souls 2, when, oh there it is, when smurfing were like a big thing, what they call twinking, I still didn't. I did the complete opposite. I went against top level people as soul level 1. You can literally look back and, you know, see. When loads of streamers twinked and went against complete newbies just to dominate them, I was doing soul level 1. I did the opposite shit, dude. It's over anyway. They condemned 2 of us. Very strong Sadako. Almost made me jump a bit. Beauty player not getting tapes. Yeah, 100%. They were condemned really, really early. Nine day, then the other Sadako. Very true, yeah. Felt like they. What the fuck? That is a bug, yes. She got really good RNG as well. All of us were at one side, and all the like important totems were at the very other side. And we had to keep going back really far to get the tapes and stuff. Like, she definitely has some good RNG. You need to play well with her, but I think the RNG was quite good too. With him, have a cup. Black with red, and then black with red. Got a bit of a theme. Bestie, you need to calm down, man. Could definitely tell you're the youngest. It was weird they got condemned. She had the classic hex perks. They usually are in chat. People we go against, I've noticed. Ruin at Penti at Frill Undying. What the fuck, dude? Imagine if they might. I'm gonna say like a thing here. I think something like this is gonna happen in the LAN. Restart. Right. I can't get out. Oh, there we go. All right. Task manager. No, it just does it. It does it at the end. Oh, the servers died. Don't know. You're getting the same issue. Ah. When this happens, I always feel like the devs are tweaking something behind the scenes. What do you think? Because it does happen a lot. Well, I wouldn't say a lot, but it does happen. What's up, Abba? What's up, Abba? What? Love you too. Can't even see me now. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Fucking Pip. Do any of you eat orange pips? When you have an orange? No. Of course you do, Abby. Seed. You just spit it out on the floor. Do I eat orange peel? No. I just have the orange because, as I said, I'm doing the. Is it still being weird? I think it's still being weird. I'm on the health journey, aren't I? Not fully yet, MK. But what I say? Yeah, I'm having the oranges for the health thing. So, you know, 1 apple, 1 orange, 1 banana. I don't have any bananas though, but I'm gonna go shop for them tomorrow. But yeah, 1 apple, 1 banana, and 1 orange. Oops, a day. I think a killer's working. But survive. Okay. Oops. Sorry. I'm having issues too. Yeah. Let's see if killer works. I can do my crazy plague now. Oh god. Well, yeah, let's just see. I mean, it's not really going to change anything, is it? What's my favourite junk food to eat? Galaxy Galaxy Smooth, and Haribo Tang Fast Sticks, whatever it's called. They're kind of my go-to. The bad for you shit. Is it 20-minute queue? Yeah. Mina! Oh yeah, I forgot you said that. I could have done Mina. Too late now though. Too late now, I bet. You restarted, it's fine now. Angry Devil. I need to figure out when to have the milk. Maybe I should have that like after stream, like a glass of milk. Because that's one thing that I'm trying to get every vitamin, and I've recently just got the milk and the orange, and I need to get Brazil nuts, and then I'm pretty much eating everything. You're not just taking tablet form. I prefer natural. I do have multivitamins, but I prefer like natural. So I have the multivitamins with cod liver oil, but then everything else is like just natural. Why was all not so good, but you can only have like a few in a day? They have a certain vitamin in them, which is like insanely potent. You only need like, sorry, you only, well, yeah, you only need like 2 to 3 of them, and you can get like your daily intake. Possibly, oh Jesus, possibly. I kind of liked the one I had, but I mean, if it looks really good. Remember seeing streams like 10 years ago. Damn, Jay. Have you ever had a period where you're out of energy all the time? How did I fix it? I've never been out of energy all the time, but I've definitely had way lower energy levels than I do right now. The way I fixed it is balanced diet and working out. Discord's fine, yeah. Yeah, good sleep. I would say like 7.5 hours, I think it is. Yeah, I think it's 7.5 hours is like the perfect amount, if you can hit that. But I think everyone can. It just means you need to go to bed earlier, depending on when you need to wake up. So 7.5 hours natural sleep without an alarm clock. So I naturally get up without any kind of like breaking me out of sleep. Then, you know, fitness, like trying to get 8,000 steps plus every day. And God, I'm doing loads of stuff. I don't know, like I just follow everything I'm doing and you should have loads of energy. I mean, do you want to hear it all? I've said it at the start. Like my breakfast is basically like a big thing. So it's apple, orange. Wait, I've already had the apple orange actually. I just realized, should I have 2 a day? I'll have a look. Apple orange. Oh wait, no. I didn't have that with it, did I? Whatever. Apple orange, egg with superseded bread, Lurpak butter, and then a mix of pomegranate, pure pomegranate juice, ginger, like a ginger shot, and creatine with water, and then multivitamin and a cod liver. That's kind of what I start with. Okay, I'm gonna restart again. See. This is insane. Servers are down. Part with energy. Yeah, I've got loads of energy. Loads, and it's natural as well. I saw something regarding coffee, actually. It said that it's fine to have it if you want it. Like, I think ideally you shouldn't, but it's not the worst thing ever. But you don't want to be dependent on it. So when you wake up, if you're like, oh, I need a coffee now, or I'm going to be a zombie, that's an issue. Oops. So yeah, you don't want to be like that. You want to be able to wake up and have energy and not be like, oh, I need a coffee. So if you are getting to that point, it's probably time to kind of reassess things. Up to you though. And go with propaganda. I mean, it's propaganda if it's a lie. It's true what I'm saying. Yeah, I wake up full energy. Did I give my opinion on diminishing returns? It just waters down the game more. That's all it does. It just waters down the game more. There's going to be builds that aren't used anymore because the effectiveness is just too watered down. And it's just going to push more builds to be very similar. A lot of the stuff's kind of done that. You wish you woke up full of energy? Well, you don't need to wish it, Ken. You can have it. You just need to, you know, balance your diet and stuff. Work out. Doing 8,000 plus steps a day is quite important. Skipping as well. Send me a lifestyle book, you'd buy it. Honestly, yeah, I can get you into like quite good places, I feel like. But only people who, I don't know. I was thinking like only people who are like similar mentality wise, but it might not just be that. Like your body is your body, innit? So having all the things I'm having is doing a lot for the body. But it could just work the same, maybe. A fiery ginger shot in the morning, yeah, definitely recommend. No. Coffee is healthier when you drink it straight black, but it's so bitter straight. Coffee's never healthy. I don't think coffee's ever healthy. I think tea can be, depending on what kind of tea. I have green tea. Oh yeah, I have a green tea as well. I have green tea and a squeeze of lemon, like a slice of lemon squeeze. So I have that as well. Yeah. Green tea's so good. Yeah, it's good for visceral fat. That's why I'm having it. I have green tea, one teaspoon of sugar. I always get confused with table and tea. 1 teaspoon of sugar, and then I cut a slice of lemon, and then squeeze that in. There's positive about coffee that cannot be denied. There might be some. Moderate coffee consumption around 3 to 5 cups daily. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. But that's good. If it does that, that's awesome. I'm not fucking with 3 to 5 cups of coffee a day. That sounds insane to me. It's way too much caffeine. Something tells me that conclusion, what they've come to, will change over time. Because it's saying it gives good heart health and stuff. Pretty sure having loads of caffeine is not good for the heart. So it's a bit conflicting. I'd have to look into how that survey worked. Like, was it paid for... What is going on, dude? Was it paid for by people who sell coffee? 3 to 5 cups a day is insane. That does not sound right at all. 3 to 5 cups of coffee a day. That'd fuck me up. I'd become dependent on it. Even 2 to 4. I don't think I've ever had 2 to 4 cups of coffee. I don't think it's going to work. Because it's not showing my character. Let you join. I'm trying. You have to re-verify the files to get it to work when it does this. So we know when it's doing it like now. If it did it like literally half an hour from now, it would have been like at the end of the stream, would have been perfect. Uh, 3 to 5 is probably based on the suggested strength. Most people drink 2 to 3 cups worth in a single beverage. Ah, possibly. Possibly. It could be a small amount, maybe. Does caffeine make me jittery? Not really. I'm not a massive fan of caffeine, if I'm honest. I don't like what it does. That's why I was helping around. Wow, so I should fight chief and nails to keep him at bay for a minute. See, that's so fucking advanced, mate. I can't wait for that survivor's balance passion, mate. That doesn't sound like me if you're pretending that's me. Sounds like kind of like, you know, exaggerated, as I said. I remember when we were talking about that like yesterday, I think, where I was saying that people won't really be able to mimic me. It'll always have to be like an exaggerated version, I feel like. Like a more simplified, like exaggerated version. Where you just grab like certain exaggerated points and then pretend I'm just saying that all the time. Multi-million dollar? You mean billion? DBD is definitely, like, Behavior have definitely made $1 billion. Like, don't they make like 200+ million a year? Oh! Yeah, I see you, but not me. Then they lay off a bunch of employees. Yeah, but they do that because they want more profit, not because they needed to. I'm a ghost. See if I do this, what happens? A wonky leg. Quite a mover. I read it up on your screen. Well, I've read it up on mine. It says I'm looking for a match. It just doesn't show me. This is such a mess. Stretch. Everything looks normal for you. Or maybe it's getting back to normal. Ooh. Hydrate. I don't think I've actually hydrated today. Yeah, Randall. Either you're a hate watcher or you're copy pasting hate watcher stuff. Oh, it looks like it's worked now. I'm terrible at DBD, worst streamer ever, blah 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 blah. Rage, rage, rage. Find people crazy how people are so dedicated to hating someone to the point where they take the time out of the day to do so. They're miserable. I've said before. Like, as miserable. I think they've just made a new account and they'll just make more new accounts. They're just miserable. I was talking about it like a few hours ago, right? They want to bring people down to their misery so they don't feel as alone. Misery loves company. People who are successful, people who are happy, they don't need to do it. Dun, 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 dun. So you sound jealous, Randall. Bit of hydration. Yeah, I felt like I get something. I think it comes from jealous of them people. But we were talking that as well. Them people who are like super jealous and stuff, they only poison themselves. Like it only hurts their life. Like you can't have your life revolving around jealousy. It's not going to get you anywhere. It's like trying to poison someone but poison yourself kind of thing. Someone said it really well, but I can't remember what they said. But they said it like really well. And lying too. Well, of course they're going to lie. They have to. Because they want me to look like the bad guy when clearly they are. Hatred is like drinking poison and expecting it to hurt other people. There you go, yeah. Is it hatred or jealousy? It's so weird, it's like an obsession. I don't even know the person and they don't know me. Oh, he has ruin again. What's all these ruins? Someone else needs to get a map. I'm looking at the chat too much for ruin. Yeah, I'll look for it though. And before it's here. Oh my god, wait. Plaything? I think he has plaything. Ruin no matter, is it? I mean, it has been so far, 3 in a row. Damn, I think I found it. No, I'm not gonna be able to get it. Nice bait. He thought you were on it. That was really good. Oh, I don't think that's it though. It might be. Because I think Plaything would say the same thing, wouldn't it? We just need to hope these randoms don't cleanse. Oh shit. Wait. Undying maybe, yeah, I don't know. I need to check somewhere close. Crap, I can't check. Ah, okay, there we go. I'm gonna go to that thing. Shit. God damn it. Someone's found one, but it might be the wrong one. Okay, I think that was it. Oh, crap. Was that it? No, she's on it. I don't know. I think he might have Penty as well. This is not ideal. I think she just claims Prenter. Sorry, Plaything. No. If we don't have Penty, it's not too bad, because I think we got rid of them now. But if he does, it's going to be kind of rough. I appreciate it, Lewis.
That is very, very kind of you.
He does have Penta. We're fucked. We are fucked. Maybe. Why do I see this through the thing? Oh, Penta actually shows it now, doesn't it? Go with fucking Penta. 3 inches. I've not been able to do anything this game other than just like... Well, I've been able to do things other than the gen, I should say. Anything other than the gen. Oh, God damn it, I wanted to get to the gen. He went to the wrong side. I could have easily grabbed him if he went to the other side. He didn't understand though. Not gonna make that. No. Yeah, GG's. Maybe. It's sad that he didn't understand how I could have grabbed him. Is this, the Penta? Oh, shit, I don't even know what the Penta is, you know. Maybe we should just do the gen and just forget it. That gen's getting done there. Oh, fuck, he's right here. Rand, does it make you feel good about yourself when you type in a way what kind of exaggerates my accent? Does it make you feel superior? Does it make you feel better about your existence? Would you tell me if it did? Would you be vulnerable with me? Probably not, right? You actually feel sad for the lad filled with hate. Yep. I don't feel... I mean, I should kind of feel bad for them, but they're annoying. Is it some kind of hate viewer? Yeah, he's a weirdo. He made an account specifically for me, like 15 minutes ago, whatever it were. And then he's just, you know, being a jealous, hateful human. Why would you feel bad? Well, something's obviously gone quite wrong in their life at some point, right? And it's put them into this kind of like path of anger. So you have to feel a bit sorry for it. Because they're not in a good place, are they? It's sad. We might... Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say we might actually do this, but then I realized it's 2 gens. Honestly, not too bad. Not too bad. It was quite close. Closer than I thought it was going to be. So these randos didn't do too bad. Do you feel sorry? You should feel sorry who do we hate, if hate is what keeps them going, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, he has that as well? He has fucking pain res as well? My god. So plaything, Pente, ruin, undying. Wait. Huh? Plaything, Pente, ruin, undying. Did he not have undying, I guess? But I cleansed 2 totems. Did I cleanse a plaything? Yeah, I guess maybe. Had to be. Damn close though. Yeah, okay. God, and he has that, so he gets barbecue everywhere. Fucking hell. Oh, that burst, right? It's not really. That thing's like kind of messed up. No, I'm not excited for Subnautica 2. I bet you are though. I have no idea where this can spawn, by the way. I don't usually go for hatches. At least I know where he's at. There's no point dead order. I won't be able to react to it. I want to see his build. That was insane what he had though. Not too bad with 2 randos though, I would say. Yeah, so it was 1 plaything. Got a good map for it too. Quite hidden. Hidden totems. Hate in most situations is born from jealousy. Oh, it's 100%. Yeah, 100% is jealousy from that guy because the things they're talking about. And I think they said like
So cold.
they're annoyed that people like watching because I'm really bad at DBD or something. So in your like jealous-filled, hate-filled brain, that's exactly how I speak, right? Almost like some caricature. A Mr. Dead Hood. So you try to make me sound like as if, yeah, like a demonized version, right? Which then once again makes you feel good about yourself and superior, you're the superior being, etc., right? In that weird head you have. I wonder what you're like in real life. Are you like an antisocial person who like goes around in like antisocial groups and, you know, is like just a bad atmosphere around them, or are you kind of like, I wonder how you people are.
This fire.
Skinny guy lowers their head, lol. Don't know. They're not a nice human, but what type are they? Just bitter with life. Couldn't imagine enjoying a Friday night with them sort of people. You just feel just so much anger from them. So much fucking anger. It's crazy. They're so angry. Chronicle online, nor a real life social life. Do you think? No, antisocial doesn't mean that you're not social, Volk. Antisocial means you're like a nuisance to society. Like, it's not unknown that you've, like the police know you kind of person. That's what it means. He's not even making points, he's just making fun of how someone speaks. Yeah. Which is really like very babyish, very childish. Because obviously it's just an accent. So it's yeah, insanely childish. It's like schoolyard shit. Antisocial describes behavior that is hostile, harmful, or disruptive. You see, that's why I'm calling him antisocial. You see, he is antisocial. That person. Just read what it says there, and then look how they're acting, and it's basically like the perfect description, isn't it? Nice hit. He got to me way too early. I don't have anything against him. Oh, unless he lets me. Don't come over here. Don't come over here. Non-social. Yeah, non-social is different to antisocial. Antisocial is basically that person. Like the way they act and stuff. Well, that's interesting. I got a 1 and a 20. I would prefer having something better. You'd think that'd be good, but it's not compared to the other stuff. Oh. Oh, night socials like sociopath psychopaths. They will be. They'll be sadistic, yeah. I think for the most part, right? I don't know. They could just be. Oh, nice! I got the best thing. Oh wait, can I get healed? They get off on trying to make people feel bad, right? We talked about them before, remember, when we were saying. But it makes me wonder how, because there's people like that in real life, and then there's people like that online, and it makes me wonder, is there a crossover where the people like that in real life are like that online? Or are the people online very different to the ones who are offline, you know, doing it? When Randall, and also, don't you think it's a bit rich that you're annoyed that I'm dismissive and sometimes downright insulting to people, yet here you are with a new account just constantly trying to be insultive? Do you not see the irony? Like, ironically, even if I were that way, you are like 10 times worse. So shouldn't you hate yourself? Or am I getting a bit too deep? Hypocrisy, yeah. Are we surprised? Like... God damn it. Anyway, I'll be one ear out the other. There's no point, really, trying to explain things to them. Because I've just noticed I say something, and then it's just like in one ear out the other, and they say something else. It's not really a conversation, is it? They're just speaking at me. Again, most likely because they're antisocial. Damn, nice. Yeah, that's what I mean. They ignore and then they just say the next thing. I respond immediately. They'll just make another, but I will. But they will just make another. Like, what I want is to actually, like, try and have, like, a conversation with them. So they don't just have this, like, weird obsessive hate boner. Where they're going to continually make new accounts. And they could just have one account and act like a normal human, you know? That's why I talk with them. It'd be good for them as well. I'm trying to heal someone that's unhealable. Yeah, maybe. I am naive. I've said it before. We'll run into them. One bother with an alt plus. There's also someone who just followed today. Sounds like a character who wear them all. I mean, I can do it. We're very chill here. Where I like having different opinions, all this kind of stuff. I find it interesting. But some people, they don't want to. What do you want to say? Like join in, I guess. They want to. I don't know. Just be miserable, I guess. I don't know what to say. You need ban evade like 6 times. Don't know. I'd have to see. Oh, where are you injured? I even noticed. Yeah. You are so full of hate and jealousy. It's only gonna hurt you, dude. I don't know what to say. It's only gonna hurt you. You saw your second semester for computer science and bachelor program tomorrow. Nice! Bachelor. Uni's really good. Enjoy it. I had some amazing memories at uni. Amazing times. Maybe even go out of your comfort zone in some places just to kind of experience something. Mean all day tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Don't you think it's interesting them? They're all interesting too. Oh man. The thing is, that person coming in here, we're kind of like more normal, right? But he'll be from a place where they all validate each other what they're saying here. So to them, it's like it feels like it's truth to them, right? It feels like it's reality. But when they go outside of that weird echo chamber where I'm this unintelligent, can't speak proper English, man-child or whatever, right? When they actually come here and see and try and spout this stuff, you guys are like, what do you want about? You're just talking shit like constantly. You know what? It's probably, let me see. Followed a minute ago.
This is bad.
You know what? I think, and 44 minutes, I think it's them same 3 people. I think I'm going to get rid of them now because they make multiple accounts and they're going to be doing it. It's the same 3 people. So there's these 3 people super obsessed with me. When I go on Kill It In, you can see instantly it's these people. This is what happened, right? When I first went on Kill It In, another game, it didn't have many people. And this one and these other 2, and Deceive Inc. it happened too, but this one and these other 2, they stream sniped for 8 hours solid. And what they'd do is, it was a deduction game, so you're not supposed to know who's who. They would come straight to me, kill me, teabag, DC. And they'd do that for 8 hours for the whole day. It's the same people, I'm pretty sure. I think it's 3 people. I've got 3 people like super negatively obsessed. Yeah, they're really obsessed. I'm pretty sure it's the same 3. There's one of them who's like insanely obsessed, and then there's like the one who kind of tags along sometimes, and then there's a third one who's lesser. I bet it's the same people. That's from Deceive Inc. That, like, these 3 people have been doing this since 2022. So they've done it for 4 years. Minimum. How about old Twitch? Do you think they'll do anything? I bet it's the same people. Because it's too consistent with how they act. And it's too kind of angry out of nowhere. You know? Damn, I looked away. Okay, she's there. How should I on Twitch to get to see if you can prove it's in person? How do I prove it? How do I prove it? Did you make that? You don't. They're to see the order of the feds. I do wish they just leave me alone. Like their negative obsession is, it's a bit insane. 4 years. Attention-seeking behavior. Yeah, but they have time to, like, when I went on Deceive Inc., for example, to, like, just snipe for 8 hours solid of just doing the same thing. You can take that. I'll move away. Measure sense or several band people being unable to stream, streamer to do to record all the time and it counts people. That match don't wait, we've got all the time and Oh yeah, risky, sorry. Yeah, potentially. I need to get this thing. I'm not certain. I will have a look. Can't they just watch on incognito though? I guess they can't type while they're doing it, maybe? How's that work? Because it's getting a bit like crazy, man. Like, 4 years. Can't sure if the channel is mature. Okay. Can have a look. Can't they just make new accounts though, or no? Have an account on Unreal. You want to make sure your condemn doesn't stack too far, and do gens efficiently. I mean, that's basically the two things. Damn it. Get them IP, man. I feel like there'd be someone who can do all this. It would be nice just getting rid of them. Like, it's been way too long at this point. 4 years for as long as I know, but it could have been way longer. Nice. Nice, damn. Should have done it 2 times. Get all your moves. Three. Go back condemned, oh, you're right. Yeah, I can't use it though. I heard it. Two stacks. We need to hope she's scared to, like, about the gens, so she's not going to think about the TVs. Otherwise, oh shit. One more. Oof. Lucky. Very lucky. So actually this one is scared. I dead harded, but okay. But yeah, I'll look into what you said. Bit risky. What you said regarding, you know, mods on Twitch and shit. It's definitely, definitely about time. They're obviously not gonna stop the obsession, so something else needs to. The streamer you watch went to court over Stoke in the US, and now Stoke has to pay a yearly sum to the streamer for the rest of their life? Really? Well, I wouldn't want that. I just want them to, like, go. Not just for me, for them. Like, it's strange. Bom, 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 bom. Oh, Jeej. Not a bad play. Sanaka was alright. Unemployment final boss. Yeah. Alright. Gonna call it a sesh, guys. Gonna call it a sesh. Went on 30 minutes, a bit longer than usual anyway. But what I want to say is appreciate ya, love yous. If you enjoyed, for them follows. X-Space YouTube for YouTube. X-Space Discord for Discord. X-Space socials for socials. And yeah, pretty much that is it. There we go. So yeah, I will see you on the next stream. All right, remember to follow. Love yous. Bye.